Good evening. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? JB Guy, Nin, Possum, Adamski, and Pepper. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I know I was a little late there. I was getting my drink set up. I said today, or I said if my wife got cleared today, why won't there. My wife got cleared from beer plague today, I would celebrate by drinking beer. So this Bavarian growler from Saturday, just a huge thing of Bavarian beer, which I can say I wish I could appreciate, but I don't like beer, so it's probably going to taste the same as anything else to me, except IPAs, which are the worst. To me, at least, I can't stand them. But it's got a nice flavor to it, or a nice color to it, I should say. I haven't tasted it yet, but anything's going to taste sweet after not drinking anything for a month, besides what you saw me drink on camera after the 2 murders. Actually pretty good. So to be honest, it was kind of disappointing. Like, the aftermath or whatever was funny with the Mondo butter or whatever, but like, I don't know, I've just been kind of overall disappointed with the executions. Yeah, thanks, Pepper. She gets cleared today at 9 a.m., works instantly like, hey, you ready to come in at 12? Of course, she jumps at it because she's like, I haven't done anything, you know, meaningful in a while, so. Hey, Dominic, how's it going? It depends on who it is. I can believe it only because of what you told me about this game beforehand. Just like, it's how it generally works. It's not super surprising. Junko's death was still very surprising, yes. That one is just like, ugh. Are we feeling butter? Yes. Well, I'd be feeling better if I got my fucking upload done before today, but it's not even done rendering, and then it's gonna take like 10 hours to upload. So God, just a huge inconvenience. But I want to get it up there because I hate having incomplete sets on my YouTube playlist. Got my Dragon Quest trilogy from Switch Trailer. They've been playing that since I got home. What Dragon Quests all come in with the trilogy? And I guess that kind of answers your question, JB. It's gonna get uploaded as soon as I can. It's just taking for, so I made the edit and then I render it to export it as an MP4 or M4V or whatever it is, and then I upload it to YouTube. But rendering has taken literally 2 days. And then uploading is probably gonna be like another 10 hours. So like maybe late tomorrow night or Wednesday is when you'll probably see it. Yeah. Oh, the first 3. Oh, that's cool. Are they like remastered? Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck she saw, but yeah, we did see the thing with Aoi. Yeah, no time to shine at all. Like, she seemed like she was actually gonna be kind of interesting too, because like she had a little bit of her outside of the like generic model personality, so I was like kind of interested in seeing how her character evolved. But yeah, no worries, JB. It's a fair question. All right, so we need to go. I always saw something weird in a locker or something. And now we're gonna go out and go explore the next level, I think, but I just want to check and see if I can get any more tokens. Hey Anthony, what's up, dude? Oh, her picture? I mean, I don't think it changed my mind. Let's just put it that way. Like, it's one thing to roleplay as Makoto and be like, yeah, so I'm roleplaying as this, you know, high schooler, so what does he think of the other high school girls or whatever? Like, oh, waifu. Like, that's one thing. But actually seeing them dressed like that does make me feel a little weird. Cause I'm just like, alright, this is leaving things more to the imagination's a little better than just outright putting it there, cause I'm like, oh shit, yep. She's barely wearing anything, okay. Then again, we all saw Sailor Moon fucking, you know, transform with naked bodies every time they went into their sailor suits, so maybe I shouldn't really give a shit. I think everybody's upstairs. There's only 2 people that are on the map. That's interesting. Oh, because there's everybody else on the looking where we already could not go, which isn't on the map yet. Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head up next. Wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Game Boy Color remakes. Do you think they would do that for Game Boy Color remakes though? That would be kind of interesting. Hey Daisy, no, we just started. And Jeff, what's up? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And yes, Aoi is very likable because she's just like chill. She's just like, let's just not be dicks. And it's like, yeah, that's a life, you know, a life philosophy I can get behind. What are you doing here, Byakuya? Yes, I'm reading. I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry. Anyways, looks like everything's been returned to normal here. Coffee stains on the carpet are gone. The bikini model poster's back, just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. I'm surprised he doesn't want to see the rest of the area. I understand him wanting to be alone, but it's kind of weird, especially for somebody who's like, the game is afoot! How much did it change my mind on him? Or change my thoughts on it? What do you mean by thoughts? Because if you're talking about the character itself, I like him more than I did before. Like, the more I think about that whole situation, the more I really like Chihiro's character, and the more fucked up the murder gets, and the more, like, pissed I get at Mondo, and sad I feel for Chihiro. Fighting evil with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And my tiara, which turns into this energy boomerang. 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? I honestly didn't expect Aoi to get a lot of focus. When I was like, yeah, she's up there for me. I didn't expect her to be like a Like even in an ensemble cast, she's gotten her own like scantily clad graphic. She had her own little part. I actually thought we were gonna like control her for a little while, which would have been cool, but then she moved on her own, obviously. But yeah, she's getting a lot of focus now. I didn't feel betrayal. No. They weren't negative, if that's what you mean. Try to put myself in the shoes of others when thinking about that sort of cover-up, literally. And so no, I don't feel any like, man, fuck that, I got trapped bullshit, you know, fuck bullshit, you know, sort of thing. It's like, I got, that's for sure. But I still really like Chihiro's character.
So in the end,
the windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all the other metal plates again just to be sure.
Okay, but Ishimaru, like, yeah, you're right, but at the same time, that dude's a fucking moron. He almost got himself killed because of his stupid blind loyalty. Because, like, I don't know, Monokuma made it seem like if you vote incorrectly or don't vote with the rest of your class when they get it right, something could happen to you. He's like, be careful! Did I ever have a male waifu? That would just be a husbando, wasn't it? Wouldn't it be? Husbando. No, I have not. Although I gotta say, some of the dudes in Ouran High School would be like, man, you know, Kyoya's I can see why the chicks dig him, sort of thing. No, not yet. But no, not really. Rare, we just started. Chihiro was not a girl, no. Chihiro was a male. I threw an egg at my big sister in a supermarket. My sister pulled my ear and dragged me out of the store. I said, you can't arrest me. My lawyer is a weeaboo and has a lot of waifus. Unfortunately for you, I don't think that actually helps you in this situation. What's this? Rec room. Okay. Go to the rec room. A toolkit? Yes. Male waifus are better. That's funny. It sucks that you had to put it into quotes because I got it, but like, I guess part of the thing is maybe other people wouldn't have. They'd be like, you spelled male incorrectly, and it's like, no, he did. He knew. Jeff knew what he was talking about. So this is a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. Never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
listen up!
Ring, 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 ding, ding! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what? Oops, nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Oh, that's interesting.
what he just said. I know, right? It bothers me
Most
too.
unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Oh, bunch of shit. Okay. There's a table here. It's Othello. Look at Othello. Dude, look at Othello. Never played Othello. It always looked interesting, though. Dude has a neon sign of himself. What a... What a knob. It's a second? No, that's just the door up. It's like a whole Yakuza Games of Nightmare worth in here. Hello, Diostato. And Blanco, what's up, dude? Yeah, this chapter just started.
It would seem.
And Trampy, how's it going? Does it surprise me that Honey was the first of the club members to get married? No, because he's the oldest. Well, him and Morty both were third years. So I think it makes sense for one of them to be married first. And if either of them are going to get married first, it'd be the one of higher class because of like some arrangement. Whereas Morty was more concerned with Mitsukuni than actually like love, as shown by that one scene where that one girl is like confessing her love to him and he's just like silence, 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 and she runs away and he's just like and turns and walks away. You're like, I'm not sure if that's incredibly stupid or incredibly badass. Yeah, Rare was here the whole time, Jamie. I think he's referring to this stream. Murder all the wife. Yep, that is correct. You could have a blast chatting about the game, but also just buy time for DR2. Dead Rising 2. What's up, Xplod? How did you guess? What's my opinion on Kyoko? So my opinion from the beginning with Kyoko went, I don't care for her, and then I probably don't care for her because it seems like she's supposed to be aloof and like unlikable at first, but then eventually become more likable. And by the end, I'm probably gonna like her more than anyone else. So that's kind of how it's already been progressing. It's obviously that she cares about Makoto, somewhat at least, and she's still mysterious, so. But she needs to become a little less aloof for me. She's still so just like distant, and that's... So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Wonder what it does. Probably kills people. Wow. This place is huge. Equipment room and physics lab. Repository, art room. Okay. I heard the other episode in Danganronpa will be very depressing, so I hope there's no spoilers in chat. Yeah, exactly. The problem that I've been having with chat so far is that there are a lot of people, and I'm not going to name anybody specifically because there's more than one person that has done this. So this is just a general notice, and Nintagious is going to be moderating this very closely. There are people that I think it's either that they think way too highly of themselves or they think too little of me. in that they make these very sly comments as expecting me to not be able to decode it. And it's like very obvious what they mean. So all of those comments, Nintagious has my authority to simply delete anything that he deems as a potential spoiler. Strict liability. I don't care about the context. I don't care what the excuse was. This is going to be a blanket rule for everyone. I know people love talking about the game and are very excited, and I understand that. So that's why it's not like, oh, you just don't listen to the rules or you'll be banned. It's nothing like that. You all have been very good company, and I like that, but I don't want the game experience ruined for me. Just think about if somebody did that sort of thing while you were playing. Would you have liked that? Would that have made your game experience just as fun as if you were just playing on your own? Which you probably did. And you were able to experience everything as surprise without somebody whispering to your ear little hints. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Of course Hifumi's in here, that makes a ton of sense. Well, look at all this equipment. Certainly scratches that artist's itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Sculpting tools? So, Fumi, you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charambo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Sanro Ronpongi makes. Ronpongi makes. Charambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Sanro Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Masume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next century. I see, well, good luck with that. Hey, Eno, what's up, dude? Is he a unicorn? Yeah, Dreamer, you can, Dreamer, actually, so it's gonna take a little while for it to pop up, but it is on Twitch. The whole thing's on Twitch. So you can go to the Twitch channel to watch the VOD if you want to. I'm gonna upload it as soon as it's done rendering, but it's gonna take a while. It's because it's so long. The YouTube version is also going to be edited to remove what we believe to be the potential problem scenes, whereas the Twitch version will have everything in its entirety. Bruce Willis was dead all along. They have not asked about where the murder might take place. No, that would be a new question. Can't stand your hair. My hair is getting long too. I might have to consider something like that. Yeah, he has fucking, like, they should not be able to support his body. He should have, like, broken ankles watching that stuff. Any beginner tips if I want to start? Learn OBS, because there's a lot that goes into it. Make sure your sound levels you work on getting good sound levels, because I still have issues with that. Make sure your your PC is going to be able to handle it. Figure out what you want to stream. If you're going to be a variety streamer, make sure you variety stream. If you're going to, like, say, I want to exclusively stream X types of games, then, you know, get those lined up. Also, start off slow, like hour, 2 hours, something like that, before you start getting into like the longer sessions. Your first streams are going to be awkward, but it's just you getting into them, used to doing something like that, because it's not easy to feel like essentially you're talking to yourself. It's a very odd sensation. Never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. The Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Venus. What was it? Venus de Milo Gummy. Oh. There are paintings lining the vaults. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Damn, Makoto, why you gotta be so savage, bruh?
Time to change fate.
Hey, thank you to... Oh, is that you, Jeff, for following on Twitch? Of course. The quality is surprising. Okay, let's leave. Oh, this is a secondary room. Okay. Oh, what's this now? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Wasn't somebody in here? Guess not. Oh my! There's something on the floor. Looks like a picture. As I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own my hand froze. Big yikes. Big omega yikes. Oh man, look at Chihiro. Just so sad. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? Yeah, why is it those three and not Sayaka? That's interesting. How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they use? How'd they get it developed? And the picture of the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which means wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. There was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by. I have like 5 different theories about what could be happening right here, but I don't think it makes sense to essentially ramble about what they are until I have more concrete reasoning to provide. I don't like providing a hypothesis without reasoning behind my hypothesis. I don't like gut stuff. That's mine. Give it back. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched his phone, and any chance I had answers evaporated. I have a hard time believing that he didn't plant that there and he just made a mistake. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. It's a good question. It was a waste of your breath. Does he use DoorDash? Absolutely he does. All the time. Those are always the most fun. What, the gut ones? I tried to give you my gut feeling with Hiro in the last case. That was completely wrong. Everyone here is all in an orphanage together. When they were younger, they all forgot about it. Except one person who never brings it up for some reason, like, ah, man, you know, I didn't think it was important to bring up at the time. Are you... Irvin. Tifa level bad in terms of friend. Yo, what's up, Mike? Yeah. We've been ordering out more recently too, though I don't feel as bad because when you're helping out local small businesses, you can be excused for, you know, adding an extra pound or two, and people just like, well, they're just, you know, helping out the small businesses, and we're like, yep, certainly are. That's why. What happens if you turn this picture 180 degrees? Then it's them upside down. Oh. It was during a Phoenix Wright stream, Possum. Then that stuff happened with YouTube where a lot of streams weren't showing up on people's timelines and the numbers digressed a while. Between Twitch and YouTube, we had 40 at one point yesterday, which, like, without a big raid, that's the highest it had been for, you know, a single stream. So I'm excited. I'm glad you guys are excited. Talk to myself all the time whenever I have a bulky computer and already. Wait, bulky? Like, is it good? Then it's just a matter of making sure your presentation is good. But yeah, Phoenix Wright had similar views. If you're curious. Highest view count ever was during a Final Fantasy VII stream. Have I made... Oh, are you talking to Rare Pepper, or are you asking me if I made videos? Your hair appointment just got rescheduled today. Is it... Do you think it's because they're, like, having scheduling issues, or it's because they're, like, kind of afraid to do it? Because that's what's been happening with my eye doctor. I think he wants to get into it, but he's also like, it might not be a good idea. Let's push it off another month. I'm like, dude, I haven't seen you in a year. I really need to see you. I have this thing where I need to visit my eye doctor every 6 months. Because, again, for those that don't know, because there are a lot of new people here, I had cornea transplants in both my eyes. So the surface of my eyeballs are not my own. And the doctor has to check it every 6 months just to make sure nothing crazy is happening. But I completely forgot that I missed my 6-month checkup last time. So this is going to be a year. And the more we, you know, push it off, the longer, more than a year it's going to be. Sad face. So I was told that I need to play the, was it Ultra Despair Girls? I think before number 3 is where it falls in the timeline. I'm helping Del Taco. If I had a Del Taco, I would help it. Goodbye Despair, is that number 2? I do need to know what order I need to play the games in, because I like to play the games in the order that they're, like, meant to be played. As in strong. Okay, well that's good. Yeah. Yeah, no, we post videos. We just haven't been able to, in fact, if you're on YouTube and you want to do this, you can open a new tab from our page and go to our videos or playlists, and you'll see all the playlists of all the games that we've played, that not just stream, but also Let's Plays. I do it with 2 to 3 other friends, but we haven't been able to do this since the lockdown started because I haven't been able to have them over. Though we're gonna start trying something new this week. I'll get into that a little later because it's gonna kind of alter the weekly schedule. Just know that for now, the next stream's not actually gonna be tomorrow like it would normally be. It's going to be Wednesday. So normally I'd stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but now it's just gonna be Monday and then Wednesday. So that's why we're playing Danganronpa on Monday, even though it normally be Tuesday, Wednesday. So. I mean, that's what I was thinking, Mike. That good old Mac from 1993. And just for those who haven't ever checked, we do have like 1,200 videos on the channel. No, it's like 13. We have more videos on the channels than we do subs, so there's a lot for you guys to watch if you really want to catch up on our discography, filmography, or whatever you want to call it. Humiliate your old computer? Well, that's good. After I'm finished with 1, I assume you're going back to play another Phoenix Wright game, but after that we'll be getting on to 2. So it's going to be this game, A Link Between Worlds, and then Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations, then probably something else short-ish, and then probably number 2. So all that'll probably happen is gonna happen within 2 to 3 months time, I'm guessing, but I can't confirm that for sure. Oh, it got another extension. Mine did too, but my barber works out of his home. Shh. So my dad went, and I'm like, you're brave, because I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait. Well, especially since my wife had COVID, so I can't really do that until my quarantine's over. My quarantine's lasting at least through the weekend, so. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. What a guess. Dolly. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Give me my coin. I want my coin. I need to buy presents for people. I'm gonna have to start giving the presents away too, so I'm gonna have to. Now, with almost everybody I've hung out with at least once, except for Mondo, who I never hung out with, and he's dead, so who cares? And shit, where is? This way. How good are these corneas? Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No, unfortunately. I'm still stuck in Brussels sprouts land. That was always my favorite Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. Yeah, here we go. The fuck is this door? This is the physics lab? Oh my god! This is the physics lab. Are we sure about that? It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Put it lightly. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, JB. The more like clean cut you are, the better your chance you're gonna have of getting a job, which is kind of bullshit, but. Oh, it's standalone? So Ultra Despair Girl is before 3. Ultra Despair Girl is the one I need to get. I mean, I might as well play it if it's anything like this, even if it's not necessary. That's just the one I don't have. So I should or should not watch the anime. Your wording was kind of confusing. The anime is better if you just never watch it. You don't need to watch it, so don't watch the anime. The anime is at its best the anime is at its best if I don't know that it exists, is what you're saying. You mean on desktop blacksmith? I'm not sure. Oh, Pepper's got you covered. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that timeline, Adamski. I'll remember that. A Link Between Worlds was the 3DS. It was a sequel to Link's Awakening, but it's not really a sequel because it happens like 100 years afterwards. But it's very much in the Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past vein. It's nothing like this. Okay, it's a third-person shooter. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. That sounds kind of awesome, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's fine. I honestly thought they were all gonna be disconnected, other than like small references, kind of like Persona is disconnected, but there's small references to each of them in all the games, right? mind watching polarizing anime. My favorite anime is Neon Genesis Evangelion, so give me polarization. That's fine with me. Thanks, Daisy. Daisy certainly does love shipping me with random viewers and other streamers. Can I eat him with bread? Yes, you can, actually. I don't know how good it'll taste, but you can. Again, Anthony, you can go to Twitch and look at the video. You'll see exactly what happened. I won't tell you. I was gonna explain it, but if you really are interested, you should just go watch it. 'Cause it's weird. Hey, Taco, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He is sad, shocked. Hey, it's one of those machines with a bunch of buttons and knobs that I don't know what do. This was like the first computer that was released in 1940 something or some shit. I don't know when the first computer. Mike probably knows, because Mike is always like, oh yes, well, this random piece of information that you are looking for, I have it for you. I feel like Mike's fucking mind is the best computer in the world. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. And the reason I believe that is because Mike himself has admitted he doesn't know half the things that he says. He's just really good at making me believe that he knows them. This is a fancy, yeah. Okay. World War II. Oh, so 40s. I was right. Yeah, cool. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Yes, actually, that would be fantastic. I can get the fuck out of here, baby. Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? It can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. Like, seriously, that's actually an amazing feat to be able to go back in time 1 minute. The fact that you can go back in time any amount of seconds is, quite frankly, unbelievable. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier. It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with that discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyways, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. Delicious air. Nom. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. Okay? Oh my god. It's because Monokuma is a part of Pizza Bagel Gang, and I can get behind that. Dude, any amount of time back in time is an impressive feat, considering literally none of us can do that. Like, that's crazy. You can tell me that you can go 1 second back in time, and I'm gonna think you're the biggest genius that's ever lived. KY should stream Paul Rappa the Rapper. While I admit that would be incredibly humorous, I have no idea why that would come to your head. I really liked Imitation Game, but I also really like Benedict Cumberbatch. Anything he's in, I'd be like, oh. Even that fucking Star Wars, Almighty Star Wars gods. Star Trek movie that was bad. I'm like, well, he's Khan in there, so I like it. They might, Daisy. They probably already did, but they're not going to give it to anybody because they're evil. they made a live action version of this, that character would have to be played by Walken. Yeah, right? That'd be pretty excellent. Now I'm imagining him going, pizza bagels. It's the best. Yeah, I don't have any either. Now I'm just fucking hungry. More than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Oh my god! You thought Monokuma wouldn't do that? Holy shit! Makoto, you are a fucking moron! God damn you. God damn you all to hell. Oh, a coin. Very nice. That's not wrong, you know. Since the original what 2009 Star Trek was basically just A New Hope in Star Trek form, with all the like shots where he like, all right, guys, let me do the sequel to Star Wars. Look at how well I can do it, and he did the same thing with Force Awakens, and I still loved it. That's on me, I guess. I still loved it. Causes you to seethe with rage. I understand that. I completely understand. It is a bad movie. His performance isn't even that good, but he's there, and I'm like, yes. His Sherlock got me hooked, man. Although, I will also say, I probably don't feel it. I would probably feel more strongly about it if I was a fan of the original series, which I'm not. Not that I dislike it, I just am not I'm not like all about the original series. This is the equipment room. Super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. Oh, that's why you're here. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde. Formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. You talking about formaldehyde or Genocide Jack? Oh, bang, 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 bang. Nice one, Makoto. You truly are the master. It's a tarp. This has been brought to you by Decade-Old Memes. Decade-Old Memes. When you've been quarantined for a month and have nothing else to refer to anymore. Oh, please do, Daisy. God, I know a lot of people are like, this celebrity death got to me, this celebrity got to me, like, and I understand all that. But there was never a celebrity death that like actually made me feel super fucking sad than when Chester Bennington committed suicide. 'Cause that's like a thing where it's like, oh, did I miss something? I missed something, but where? Well, what's up here? Oh, this. Especially because that music helped me get out of my, you know, self-harm times. To see that happen, it's just like, it just hit home, you know? Sad, very sad. If he streamed B-Movie the game, to be quite honest, KY streaming these random games would be more entertaining than me streaming these games, like 100%. That's a good point, Pepper. Unless, like, it has to jump back after jumping, or return after jumping back. Like, you can't jump back and then jump back and, I don't know. But time travels always makes my head hurt anyways, because most of the time the plot holes are like just gigantic. If one kissing their own sibling, then it's Star Wars, fair. I like Genocide Jack more as the character. She's more interesting. Genocide Jill, I guess. Yeah, no, I agree. Even though I'm not a huge fan of TOS, the original Khan is just in general a legendary film villain, right? DS9 still best Trek. I won't disagree with that. I prefer Next Gen, but I was a huge DS9 dissenter until a friend convinced me to go back and watch it again, and then I'm like, this is astonishingly good. astonishingly good. I like the storytelling more than Next Gen. I just like the characters in Next Gen more. No, that's Genocide Jack. I have some thoughts about that possum. Nomura's. All that just to get them named Nomura's and have a picture of his face. Like that Simpsons episode where Homer like kept putting himself in the dictionary under like Lucky and whatever else, and he'd be like the third definition is Homer Simpson. It'd be a picture of his dumb face. Oh, a picture. A picture, a camera. God. I drank one beer, I tell you, one damn beer, and I'm gonna go get another one. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head back to the dining hall. That's what you literally just said. That's one of the thoughts I had about where she keeps it, Pepper. Robin Williams was probably the first one that actually made me feel something. Like legitimately sad, other than, oh, it's death, they were older, you know, it sucks, but I get it. Robin Williams was the first one where I was like, wow, that's really fucking sad. And I really liked Robin Williams. He's probably my top 5 favorite actors. Chester Bennington, Linkin Park's like my fucking music world. Yo, what's up, Coulter? That could be Pepper. That one was sad too. Photographs. I hope. Let's see if he says this to Aoi. I hope so. Because they didn't do it at all in Justice for All, and I was so sad after they did it repeatedly in that one case in Ace Attorney. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. That was not his voice. Thought she was sick or something. There we go. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. So being the badass, smooth criminal that I am, I grabbed her by her wrist and ran out so we could go talk alone. But no, that's not what Makoto's gonna do. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts, but wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well...
Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Well, anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Bastard! Stay away from her, fiend. Oh my god. Anyway, first things first, should we talk about what we found? We should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? Right, yeah. Ellipsis. It's no use.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. What? Something like that? What's something like that doing here? God. Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Nice contribution there, Ishimaru.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the 1st floor, right? I remember, but it's locked. Yeah. Actually, not anymore.
So then,
did you find any protein in there, or even vitamin supplements would be fine? Oh my God! Fucking relax, dude. I did look, but no dye. It's just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing.
Yes, yes.
Long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I've no doubt that our student life here would be even more enjoyable. Will someone join me in a game of Othello later? I feel like she would kick your ass. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms are blocked off. Oh, really? All the 3rd floor, but you didn't know how big the air purifier was? You're lying to me. Stop being a liar. You are such a liar. I hate liars. I wish they'd give this a rest already for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. Impossible. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged. So in the end, it would seem escape via the 3rd floor is just possible as we feared. I see. She's already attractive, but yes, it's also no curse. It's also a nice, yeah. An alcoholic dad watches going to get another beer and never come back. I mean, I'm going to go get another beer, but I will come back. Yeah, I know, you know, I'm waiting for it. I'm ready to burst out in the song. I really am. God bless her innocence. That's not like she's innocent at all. Yeah, Coulter. In 5, there are a few points where you can just get stuck because the case itself is idiotic in how it's executed. Anyone I'm suspicious of for whatever reason, Hero. He's the one that seems a little too stupid to me. Like, suspiciously stupid. Only in 2D form, though, Pepper, does he like to think of it like that. I don't need to do the laugh because she did the laugh. I don't think so, JB. Yes, I could go back and check if I don't see it, but I'm gonna try to. In games like this, I try to not miss anything. Although here you can only not miss so much because everybody. I'm not even sure this game has a way where you can max out everybody. You can't because of how quickly people die. They're like affection or whatever before they die. There was an art room on the 3rd floor that had all kinds of gear. I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. You know? Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
The other reason I suspect Hero is because they call him the ultimate clairvoyant, but he puts himself out there like he's fucking god awful. This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like you can store like 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't even have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
Nothing.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However.
But look at it. It got all messed up. Like someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Oh, that's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? May be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. I can't imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. 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 I talked to everybody? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah.
30% of the time, he's right every time. Daisy's like, no. I assure you, I found her to be attractive both up and down. Oh, the weird events, mostly fan service. I don't mind. As long as fan service isn't gratuitous, I don't mind it. And then you have Fairy Tale. There's a secret scene. You have to have a very specific present. Oh. I don't. Yeah, and I would have no idea. Which kind of sucks. But I guess somebody said you can go back and, like, there's a bonus mode where you can go back and hang out with them again just to see what they are, which is cool, I guess. Anime talking about anime. Animeception. Actually, this is a visual novel. It would still be an anime visual novel, wouldn't it? Yeah, because Junko just straight up dies. Like... Yeah, I mean, that is annoying. Oh, if you did her twice and say that it was finished? Yeah, good job, game. Oh, I just remembered, I saw Byakuya a little while ago. They should have, like, added extra ones, even if you could never actually, like, engage in them, just so that it's never a giveaway. What? Where was he? I'm probably never going to run into that issue because I don't plan on focusing on anybody. What? Well, I know I'm not going to do anything with Hiro anymore because he's annoying. You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding? I won't let him get away from me. Huh? She just ran off? Is she okay? The fuck do you think? We should not concern ourselves with her. She's not wrong. As long as she ain't killing us, who fucking cares? Yeah, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? Yeah, he's like, now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? Like, dude, like, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Book repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
So the three of them together laughing? Well, could it have been taken? There's more. The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Well, then the pictures weren't taken here. The picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. Why didn't you pick? Oh yeah, Monokuma took it. That's right. I got angry for like a brief second. I'm like, oh wait, no. I shouldn't be mad at him because it wasn't his fault. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here, I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed, and they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died, there's no way any of them are still alive. We have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged, that's all there is to it. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there's something that's been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. There's also something that has been bothering me. It's bothering you, Celeste. It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. A tell. Something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Here, pick up lines by Scout from Team Fortress 2. Hey, we both got buckets of chicken. Want to do it? And it worked. There you go. Oops, I don't.
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed you were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. What were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of
guilty
it.
about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. Reason?
sorry.
Because that's Celeste. I mean, that might work, Daisy, but I don't know. I never used pickup lines. Do you hate Mondo more because he killed your husbando or because of his reasoning for killing your husband? The reasoning. I hate his character more because of his reasoning. If he killed anyone, it didn't matter who he killed. Well, no, it's not true. Part of the reason I'm upset isn't just because I really like Chihiro, but it's also because Chihiro specifically went to him, divulged this huge secret that no one else knows because he trusted Mondo, and Mondo killed him, and Chihiro died because of his trust that he had in Mondo. So it does have something to do with Chihiro, but it also has something to do with Mondo's reasoning, which was dumb as rocks. He's just a fucking idiot. Standardizing many events each how many, yeah, that's how it should, that should have always been done. That makes sense. God, did it come off as like a humble brag? I definitely did not mean it to. I'm just saying, you become friends with somebody and then you just ask them out. Or you just, hey, want to dance? If you're at a club or something. I've never been a pickup line fan. Because they never seem to work. They're more of like a funny thing, right? To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. Truth?
Well,
There's the truth and the truth. 100 credits to the person that gets that reference. That's what all lawyers, that's part of law school. That could give away who uttered the line. I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
But remember, Daisy, I didn't have this thick beard until November. It was a reference. Hand them your business card. There you go. Here you go. This card is bone with Romalia type. Oh, I'm on my reference kick today. There are more than one ghost. But I mean, ghosts are.
what the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? Well, she wouldn't lie. It's just a matter of whether she actually saw it or not. You really mean that, Sakura? Then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. Oh God, I was in bed. Keep it, what's just happening now. Just getting more upset. You're gonna donuts again. You and brother rooms are like, I know. Sorry, I feel bad about that. Anyways, we continue. So I left my room, headed to the warehouse. Okay, we need to get away from that scene. Sorry, guys, I had to ruin that scene for you because we couldn't risk that again. Oh, Eno gets it. Eno gets the square. Oh, why don't you take a seat over here? Right, take a seat right over there. Take a seat. Come take a seat. Let's see here. Let's go to, I honestly didn't know the guy had passed until like 2006, because I just didn't know like anything about voice actors, and I never put it together that they were the same that's who did the voice. I think Trial 2 was better, yes. The whole story was better. There you go, Pepper. I hope everyone else does as well, because we will be skipping through all of that stuff. Does that mean the judge gets the ladies? Well, all they have to do is say, I'm a judge, and they're like, okay. Okay. Then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. Locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. So I was kind of like jumping through this before, but doesn't that look like Chihiro? I didn't really pay attention last time. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what? Oh no!
Nice reading. Ghosts!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well,
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. What the fuck else are you gonna be doing? Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
what?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? I might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey.
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. You always have a choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you going to wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
Lift with your knees. Oh. Well done. Well done. Well done, Ochep. Yeah, so the reference was Lionel Hutz from The Simpsons. It's when he was teaching Marge how to be a good realtor, and he was trying to teach her how to dress up the truth. And so she was telling everybody like the brutal truth, right? So he's like, Marge, you have to know is there's a distinction. There's the truth. No, don't tell this truth. And the truth. This is the truth you want. Except for without the other dialogue that I just added. It was right here. I saw it right here in the locker room, in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
Cthulhu Tug. I don't know. I actually don't know how to pronounce the second name. Shut up! What if he actually shows up? Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
Well, I heard a sound when I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Okay, fine. Fine. Everybody's just gonna be like, just fucking do it. And it's like, all right, well, why even give me the opportunity to talk to everybody if that's all they're gonna do? No, I don't wanna. Oh, is this the locker? There's something in here. Oh, inside the locker is a laptop? Something like that doing here.
hey,
I remember seeing this. Well, that's right, I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
Oh, yeah, that's right. Read all that before. How'd the laptop get from the library to here? And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power's definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, right? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. God damn, Celeste!
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I'd fall in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it.
Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
That's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. The difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
Seriously, when someone put the laptop here so the mastermind would know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Oh, that's interesting, Champy. I would assume that too. Like, because I don't... I would just assume they're good with everything, right? Even though you're right. That assumption's kind of weird. I always listen my back, and boy, will I tell you, that is not what you're supposed to do. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Locker actually seems like a reasonable place for a laptop if it isn't being used. Yeah. I want Hiro to die. I just don't want him to be around anymore. Byakuya at least is like good for the story. Hiro's just fucking obnoxious and like there. Ugh. That's a good way of putting it. Just because you know how to drive doesn't mean you know how all the inner workings of a car, you know, how to fix all the inner workings of a car. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then.
He's good at baseball, though. Yeah, right. Fucking, oh God. Then I will be severely disappointed, Daisy. He's just a bad character. He sucks. His design's garbage. His personality's garbage. He's just there. You have to wake it up. Right. Start hitting random buttons on the keyboard. The display instantly began to glow a pale green. There's a bunch of different icons on the desktop. Oh man, Chihiro. Helping us out even still. What a fucking legend. There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Did you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Is this Chihiro's voice? If it's so, it'd be like, it would be a master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Futsaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's
AI
right.
program. It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro uses a support vector machine and reinforced learning to develop it. A support vector machine? What the fuck does that mean? I'm sure it's not technobabble and it means something, but I've never heard of that term before. Support vector. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning? I understand reinforcement learning.
true.
That makes sense. To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Ah, continue to genericize the word Google. I love it. Me too, Mike. So people's computers break and they're like, Twain, can you fix this? And I'm like, no. Just because I know more than you do doesn't mean that. Support vector is that one trick in Mario 64. Cheese is so good at that trick. He's the best. I'm surprised she even knows how to turn on the switch. Support vector machines are supervised learning models with associated learning algorithms that analyze data used for classification and regression analysis. Cool. Cool. I mean, maybe if I was a fucking stoner, I'd enjoy him more. He probably is. He was always the big bruh. I mean, Possum, that doesn't surprise me. He's just a turd. He's just a turd out there. God, my references. That's okay. I make myself laugh internally. The Scrappy of the cast, yeah, right. Nerd. He is kind of there, and that's what I hate. I hate when people are just kind of there. That is the worst type of individual. Be a terrible character or be a great character. Do not be a boring character. There's nothing more that I despise than someone who just adds nothing of consequence. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might some way replace people. That is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
Second, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind will not be able to see it. I'm really surprised he was able to put such a sophisticated program on such an old, as they called it, piece of technology. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as
Oh,
if...
that aspect is still a problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. Rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shouted out another question. Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of his school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. What's long until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. Pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Oh, why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we
So
do?
then-
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. But if you leave your door open all night,
It's
then
true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However-
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. They're like loose and tight at the same time. Like someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? Oh, hold on. Does that make you like more upset, Mike? That you're like, God damn it, I was able to find out the answer. Chads can be boring. You're kidding me, Mike. That is not what she did. Yeah, in a way. This is Chihiro's legacy. It's a way that you're still alive in the minds of thoughts and hearts of others when you die. Yeah, that's true, Adamski. That's what I was thinking. Okay. But we're talking about possibly the perfect AI onto an old laptop as opposed to a video game to a lesser video game console. I think there's a bit of difference in file size, although I could be completely wrong as to what the file size and specification requirements would go into the ultimate AI. I was not wondering that, Possum, because it's a computer program. Yeah, like Pepper said, it's a computer program. I don't think about gender when it comes to computer programs. I suppose you would do that the same way you would do it with anyone else, Daisy. There's a lot of pickup lines that don't have to be gender related. That's true. I was expecting you to be like, haha, yep, I was lying. Not to be like, oh yeah, nope, it's true. Yeah, and it's plugged. It's not plugged in. It hasn't been plugged in. What's its battery life? Okay, but I'm not going to. I've already established this, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep saying it until people get it into their heads. Simply saying the ultimate blank isn't enough. It's not enough. It's never gonna be enough for somebody who actually cares about storytelling. I'm not just saying, oh, ultimate. Okay, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. No. That's lazy. That's incredibly lazy. Someone says they don't have to be plugged in because of the ultimate programmer. That's where I draw the line. But it means you could create the ultimate power source. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro's dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
See, to be honest, I knew all along. I knew that the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye.
I'm surprised that the ultimate programmer wasn't able to create a voice interface where it would be able to simply understood what we said and like put a built-in microphone into it.
The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or they've actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
It is a meme. It's a fucking meme. But they're the ultimate. God, it's so bad. It's so fucking lazy. I hate it so much. I can't stand memes about bad storytelling because bad storytelling just you know what grinds my gears? Bad storytelling. Yeah, exactly, Trampy. How has no one done this yet? I can't accept Leon. As a baseball player, I can't accept Leon. Not at all. I would actually be more likely to accept this because I just don't know as much. Although it still seems incredibly fucking ridiculous. Yeah, just not need to recharge ever. What a thought. Why isn't the ultimate programmer in existence done that? Yes. Exactly. No, it probably didn't, but why wouldn't the ultimate programmer be able to install it? All it has to do is dab a bunch of fucking holes in the laptop and like do some computer code, and all of a sudden that's a microphone, right? Science! Exactly, JB, you are correct. Pepper is perpetuating the community troll. I don't think Pepper is being serious, although it does trigger me super hard. Everything wrong with blank videos. I just make everything wrong with blank in my own head, then I don't need to watch those videos. After that, I need to get another drink. I'll be right back. The worst case of suspension of disbelief is the healing touch. I don't know, for some reason I didn't have a problem with the healing touch. If only because that game was fucking ridiculous from the outset, right? Well, that's not true. Actually, I did find the healing touch to be ridiculous. But maybe it's because I was watching a Game Grumps playthrough, and because of how lighthearted they made it seem, the whole game seemed more lighthearted than it really was. So I was just like, ah, this is funny, who cares? That's probably what it was. Yeah, that's fine if you're throwing a baseball, not a tied up collared shirt. It's not enough justification. That and just calling somebody the ultimate baseball player is asinine because very few professional players can throw accurately and bat to an extremely superior level at the same simultaneously. That's why you have pitchers and hitters. Pitchers and positional players. You don't have pitchers who are also hitters. There's literally one guy in Major League Baseball that can do that, and he's not the best at either. He's just pretty good at both, and that's astonishing. That is astonishing that he can be pretty good at both. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? How's it going, dude? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. At least Ishimaru's was better than Leon's. Leon's was fucking awful. That would be annoying, Pepper. Like, oh, by the way, this is just Supernatural. There's another show that did that pissed me off. I can't remember what it was, though. Vital Healing Stitches? Yeah. That game is insane. Hello, Never Stop Gamer. Which comment? I've missed a lot because I was gone, as you could probably see. You did miss the first one, yes. You missed the first and the second one. We're on chapter 3 now. Yeah, there you go. Eno's cracked the code. So now we don't have to question anything. Because Monokuma is the ultimate everything, right? He's a fan of the word dodgy. I mean, I think Trampy knows that it's anime logic, right? But that doesn't mean you can't rip it a new asshole. Yeah, and that's the thing, like Nintagious said, they didn't show him as a pitcher. If they had shown him throwing the ball in his initial setup, I would have believed it more. They show him hitting the ball, which tells me he's a positional player, not a pitcher. And his whole thing is hitting the ball very far. Which again, to do both is incredibly... It doesn't happen. If that person does exist, they do not play baseball currently on this earth. You don't have a favorite anime? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You can just like everything. Like, I love several things. What's wrong, Hero? Or what's wrong, Hero? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering when I'd become a better character and if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. Oh, why wasn't the Ultimate programmer able to do that? Ultimate. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get it online from here. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access,
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. Somebody might kill Hifumi just so that he doesn't fuck with Alter Ego. Exactly. I guess that's the thing. Chihiro just didn't need internet to access online. I have never seen Yakitate or Yakitate, Japan. Oh my god. Okay, but that sounds like it's over the top ridiculous. And if something's over the top, like it's meant to be like Psyche K. I know I use this example a lot, but everything in that show is like, from the beginning, it's like, this is all bonkers, bananas, crazy. Then yeah, I can get behind that. Even like a JoJo. This game doesn't seem to me like it's supposed to be over the top, bonkers, bananas, crazy. It is crazy, but not that like type of way. That just doesn't seem like the presentation. That's not how I get it, at least. Yeah, exactly. But they didn't show that. They just showed him connecting a ball with a bat. As soon as we were out in the hall, he let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh, God. Done. Gina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
That was Twain doing Christopher Walken doing the Final Fantasy's victory fanfare. So what was this awesome something? I managed to go 24 hours without eating a donut. Damn, that's a lie. Shit. Monokuma,
What the heck?
you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets no fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? Wait, what? What do you mean do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it. You said do it. That is just immature.
It's the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We had not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections. So we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Ina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come
Oh,
on.
jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. At least he knows how to run with a fucking lie, right? Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. See, there are... I do like Celeste's character a lot. It's just... God, get rid of those fucking pigtails. Or what they call it, twin drills? Although, based on the length of her hair, if she straightened her hair, wouldn't it, like, go down past the floor? Like, it would, like, roll onto the floor, wouldn't it? So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on, something's strange here, very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? You're absolutely right.
I thought you were all about 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. Wasn't he bitching earlier about you can't take a peek because the combination of boys and girls, it's just impure. He probably forgot everything and not thinks it. He's probably just like, oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. God, I don't remember what happened like 60 seconds ago. She is the real MVP. All your life you've been afraid of visual novels. Yeah, right. He didn't piss himself. Yeah, exactly. If they don't have Jules here, then nobody's ultimate anything, because Jules is ultimate. God, Jules is fucking Jules, man, I tell you. The ultimate game winner, Michael Jordan, is not a part of this particular group. Just clips on fake hair? That could be. It might be. Just part of the, because she has the stuff there, right? Daisy. Fair is fair. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monica was said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What? But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure about a real man's fantasy. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. Makoto. Good guy Makoto. Bucking all the Japanese tropes about how being fucking perverts is like a thing that they all must do. Ugh, disgusting. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or adventure or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
Literally my least favorite thing about anime. I can't even describe my bit of disappointment that Primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. Oh, is that the is that where the scene could have happened? If I had a very specific gift, we could have, but Makoto would have been like, yeah, let's sneak in. I have these like goggle things that I can use that I got from the fucking thing. Let's be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
It's like...
Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Oh, is that anime like writers like meta justifying themselves for like being perverts? Like, oh man, the thing is, if we were able to always look at their naked figures but not do anything, we could use them for a reference point for our anime. Look at how disproportionately unbelievable we make these female characters. If we saw more real female bodies, maybe we wouldn't have to draw these forms that literally can't exist in real life without the person falling over all the time. Like, they'd be Jessica Rabbit or something, who also could probably not exist without never being able to stand up and walk. The girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Feels bad, man. Lou shows this complicated picture with lots of small details and pulls it away after like a second. A second of fan service. I'm not upset that I didn't have the item. I'm honestly not interested in that endeavor at all. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured. That's funny. That's really funny. I like Sakura. I like Sakura a lot. She's a great character.
Actually,
You were just saying in the bath how it is about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're also terrible to me. Boo-hoo.
my entire existence.
Your entire existence? Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presence await. No questions, no dilly-dallying, shilly-shallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
seem
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
however,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for
Correct.
now, just have to endure it, come what may. It's true, JB. It's true. He is the ultimate pizza bagel protector. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym.
What?
So we kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, what? Stop that. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. It just added. Seems like a weirdly odd time to throw that into the story randomly, but we're gonna do it anyway. I like self-awareness though. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Nope, you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
well.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
so then,
Which means... the ultimate simp, yeah, right? Why am I here? I shouldn't be here with you high schoolers. I'm an 80-year-old senile judge.
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. That sounds like a challenge. An actual fucking challenge. Cool! Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. If we decided to change things up a bit this time, up till now I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Money?
$10 million.
Okay, so before we go any further, let's speculate wildly. People that don't give two shits about this. Byakuya, whose family, this is like what he would spend on an average shopping trip to go buy clothes. Sakura, who doesn't really seem like she cares for monetary endeavors. It just doesn't seem like her thing. Like, that's not her priority in life.
Makoto wouldn't kill for $10 million. Kyoko doesn't seem like she would either, just because neither of those two actually seem interested in killing, but instead interested in simply getting out of here. So that leaves Hiro, who is a money fucking grubber, as we know. Hifumi, who I don't really know. Hifumi and Toko, I don't really know if they give a shit about money or if they're more about their own skills and that's really it. Aoi, which I don't know, maybe she has like a backstory where her parents are poor as shit or something. Like what's her face in My Hero. Who am I forgetting? I don't know anything about Ishimaru in that regard. And Celeste? Ooh, Celeste. Ooh, Celeste likes to gamble. Hiro and Celeste are gonna be my top two suspects if there is a murder.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
It does buy a buttload of donuts and a home pool. That's true. A solid gold suit. Like most totalitarian socialism. I don't think he's saying 10 million yen though. By the way, like, what's up, Lightgazer? How was Super Mario Maker? I think when they say $10 million, they actually mean USD. Which means it would have been $1 billion in yen, which actually makes more sense as a round number here in the Japanese version. That's my guess. I don't know for sure though. He can summon things at will. He can summon spears to attack somebody out of nowhere. Found a collection I want for Japan Mega Man 5 collection. It's all the regulars X collection, including the all-on cartridges. What is it, like $10,000? I guess it wouldn't be that expensive, but it'd be like hundreds of dollars at least. That sounds awesome though. 1 billion? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so the $10 million USD, 1 billion yen. Makes sense.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
He can also appear himself at will, yes.
It's like
How much was it, guy?
Holy wowie, wow, am I right?
Oh no. I've been stress eating these Reese's cups and I'm down to my last one. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money is certainly the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money. Of course. She's right, you can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap, for serious. I mean, totally ignore that I charge $1,000 for a reading. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. For now, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. That's actually really disappointing. That's actually really disappointing. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so completely forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Okay. Celeste is kind of moving up. I should create like a graph that I can show on screen, which just like shows where they were based on what chapter it is. Hey, Lori, what's up? It is a flimsy motive. I think that's... Yeah, exactly. It has to be somebody very specific. Otherwise, this is weirdly tame. 100 minimum at least. Best part is the collection will play in English or American Switch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, Lightgazer. I completely missed that. Did the alert show up? Please tell me the alert showed up, because my fucking Streamlabs has been acting up lately. In any case, hopefully it did, and thank you, Lightgazer, for becoming the newest member of the student body. Enjoy those Students of Gaming emotes we got for you there, buddy. It did show. Okay, good. Yeah, for me, it's really quiet for some reason. I barely noticed Jeff's, when Jeff followed earlier. I don't know, I might just have to turn the volume up for... But the problem is if I turn the volume up for myself, then it's gonna blare into your guys' ears, and I don't want that either. I'll just have to turn this up. That'll help. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, apologies. No worries, dude. I do it because I enjoy your company and I enjoy your streams. We stream at similar times, so I can't really stick around for too long, but I like to pop in and watch for a bit before I come do my thing. I'm glad to be able to make you guys smile. Making you guys smile makes me smile. And then we're all smiling and we're all having a good time. Lightgazer is like, he's got a particular set of skills, and one of them is he can be everywhere at once. Yeah, I don't know. So I know there was a problem with the alerts being too loud sometimes, so I've been fiddling with the alerts. I don't know. Did you guys hear it okay? Because I've been trying to get it to a level that would be comfortable for you guys, but also still noticeable, you know, as opposed to like every time, you know, Chris comes in and hosts me on Twitch, you're like, nah, ah. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, so his stipulation here is if you get out, you get the money. So
I'm telling you.
but I guess splitting it really doesn't help then, if that's what you're referring to. You feel me? What about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. I believe that. Then, hey, just stop pressing others about their personal finances. It's ugly and tacky. Ugly? Oh God. Don't worry. By the way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. About the same volume as me? Oh, that's pretty good, right? Because I should be I'm louder than the game. Oh, you got your stimulus check, JB? That's good. I got mine a few days ago too. As a self-employed person, you kind of worry sometimes because they always had that there is no same payment status available thing on the website, and I'm like, God fucking damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Outside,
It could be because I just have the...
nighttime.
It could be just because I have the game volume louder, because I've been finding these tracks to be banging. I'm gonna turn down the game volume slightly. You guys let me know if it's too low. Of course, it goes into a part where it's quieter, and I'm not sure if it's where it's supposed to be. Like there? Does that seem okay? Or is that too low? My volume should get better too once my Yeti caster comes in, which it should come in a couple days.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
It does, and I think it happens because I have a few of those
Sweet
passive
dreams, everyone.
notices,
Good night.
and if some of them conflict,
The bed bug.
shut up, Monokuma. If some of them conflict, then it doesn't occur at the same frequency that it's supposed to. It's that time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. God damn, she just dropped the opening line to the Attack on Titan OP1. Although I suppose it's we're not the prey, no, we are the hunters, or something like that. A badass way to open a song. Voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said. Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? This is actually a pretty funny change in Taka's character. Right. Waste it all on presents. Yeah, like, I just want to be friends with you guys. Money, there's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. The secrets, I think, were actually worth more than money for most of the people. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's a lesson we learned. This time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Oh, it was fine in the first place? Okay. Well, I guess I can put it back to where it was. This is such a jam. I love it. I was listening to this before I went to bed the other night. NGL. Do they have it like in like an Ultimania or something like that? Because that would be interesting. Because like people that played it already knows what happens to everybody, right? So would it really hurt to like provide that information? Little kids have it so easy because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. That is entirely untrue. In fact, most of the people that I can think of that have dubbed themselves Lil Blank, I would think of as not at all cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? No, it goes. What goes up by 10% is what I assume to be the chances of you releasing a shitty fucking rap mixtape. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I'm actually... This one seems a little easier to decipher. A little easier to decipher than some of his other messages. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, a little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become lighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
You did. You did. That is what Chihiro is now. I forgot about that. Oh, well, follow me on SoundCloud, though, Kappa. Yeah, right. A little dreamer.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is get ready to...
Little dreamer. Desert Storm. Well, then I guess I should head to the dining hall. Give me coins. Little Ultros, Devourer of Worlds. A friend was messaging me about it, but I haven't looked at it, no. I have a friend, there's a friend of mine who stops by, actually two of them, I guess, that stop by chat every so often, that play a lot of Magic. And they'll message me sometimes with like updates on what's going on, just in case I can be persuaded to go to the next pre-release with them. Is this free time? Do I have free time? No, we have to go to the dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you inside. Huh? Bruh! That is the incorrect answer. Ah, seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good as much, but I know but I do know how to play it. Yeah, see? Okay. Asahina showing Makoto how to be a friend. Hey, but you know what? I'll come to the rec room with you if that'll make you feel more comfortable, even though I'm not very good at stuff, because I'm not a self-centered douchebag. Because I just want to be friends and hang out. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little earlier is better. You don't see a smug smile on her face very often, but there it is. You can exercise in the room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Divine. Well, I like talking to people as much as I can, even when it's not free time, because we're not going to be able to hang out with all of them, so we get as much insight into their personality as possible. Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like every other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. Okay. Brand new animal? I don't know what that is. But that sounds awesome. Full art. Full art Godzilla? That sounds sick. Sounds sick just to collect it, even if I never use it. Little Benedict Cumberbatch, the ultimate little AI. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Oh, they won't let me go anywhere else? Okay. Fine.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but looks like Tuck has decided to stop coming for good too. How'd you know that? Because he didn't come one time. It's like he just given up. The people who want as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, everything all go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate. And it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwarranted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well.
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
What?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? You little fucking pisshead, why don't you drop down and give me 20? 1, 2, what the fuck are you looking at, you shrimp dick fuck nugget?
Possibly one of the greatest insults of all time. Oh, I don't know where Team 4-Star got that, but it was pretty damn good. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. I threw up during the run twice. Oh, that sucks. It reminds me of that Office episode where Michael Scott like filled up on noodles before he ran, and yeah, that was a bad idea. What should I do today? Free time! Holy fucking shit, we have free time. I can't believe it. I have not. Yeah, walking off food is just fine. You get a turd. I think we had that already. What's that? Nintendo Switch? Lucky! That's a duplicate. I wonder who we fucking give that to. That's backseating Pepper. None of that. Wait 1 hour. Ugh. The fuck is that? That's interesting. Quite frankly, there's a few reasons why I don't like doing one per. For one, it would take for fucking ever on stream to do that, and I don't want to spend 30 minutes going through 80 coins or whatever. That's just boring as shit. Second of all, it's to reduce the amount of percentage of repeat to try to get like a bell curve of luckiness. while maximizing your opportunities. We will, Daisy. Kickity is what that was. Yeah, I guess so. Well, don't have anything to do with that anymore. You fell from the stairs? I hope it wasn't very far. I mean, it's good that you're okay, but just hope it didn't hurt very much. Because he's not really the lucky student, the ultimate lucky student. Dale's suit sounds good though. Very filling. Oh, we have Cup Noodle. Didn't somebody say something about Cup Noodle before? Is that like Leon or somebody? God, I have like 4 of those. Hand bra. Raise your all right, I have not hung out with Hifumi yet. I haven't hung out with Sakura yet. I haven't hung out with Ishimaru yet, but I don't even know. He's here, right? Yeah. I haven't hung out with Byakuya yet. I think I'm gonna hang out with either Hifumi or Ishimaru. $45 minutes on the machine? Yeah, that sounds awful. I would never subject people to me sitting there doing one thing like that over and over again. That's like worse than... Well, I guess it could be considered the same as RPG grinding, but at least with RPG grinding, I can just kind of talk to chat and not pay attention to what I'm doing. Whereas with the machine, you kind of have to sort of still pay attention to what you're doing.
Well,
Oh, Mr. Leggy, funny meeting you here. A salute to you. Salute, I just saluted. Did you see? That was the Hifumi Ultimate Salute. Zam! Do I want to hang out with you? Not really, but let's do it anyways. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby.
If you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. So, Mr. Naegi, prepare for a glorious, detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, in 1955, oh, this sounds awful. He is on the chopping block at all times. So I'm like, I want to hang out with him once to get a skill, if there's any skill I can get from him. No. Oh, fuck you. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi, true quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present you a lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyways. Yeah, that is bigotry, actually. See, there it is. You fanfic equals geeky. Fanfic equals geeky, right? Is that all that? But is that all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? Well, that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. That's kind of true. I can get behind that line of thinking. It's not. They know a lot. Being an expert simply the amount of knowledge, or actually their, or is it also their ability to apply their knowledge and articulate it? I mean, he's interesting. I'd rather go hang out with Aoi. Or even Kyoko or Celeste. I even kind of want to hang out with Byakuya, to be quite honest with you, but I have a feeling he's not dying anytime soon. So, again, I'm metaing it slightly, but I like to get skills that pay the bills, if you know what I mean. That was incredibly corny. I apologize. You son of a bitch! Yeah, exactly. A success will be just as must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see. But what if I told you that a professional basketball player does not have to be a basketball geek? We have a Milwaukee Bucks. We have a particular player, George Hill, who when he's not playing basketball wants nothing to do with basketball. Doesn't watch other people play, doesn't look up history, none of that. Just like, yep, when I'm done, I'm done. But that doesn't mean he puts the work in necessary to be a very good player and a good team leader. Those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others, it's those experts, those geeks that open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic?
Here we go.
Oh, super direct question for the win. Sorry, FTW, because I abbreviated it for a reason. I bet he'd be the dude, though, that thinks he's really good, but he's not really. Yeah, exactly. Leon wasn't a baseball geek, and he was really fucking good at it. Oh, I really don't, but okay. If anybody had some gig, actually, I should, I guess Lightgazer, I should explain this to you real quick. Whenever I see you say giggity, I have to like think of Quagmire, but I don't actually think Quagmire right away. My friends for a while used it as a slang term for alcohol. So the only reason we don't do it as the guy anymore is because the guy that originated like that, our use of the word, at least, not like the word obviously initially, but our use of the word, he's not around very much anymore because he lives in the Middle East right now. But when I see you say like someone that hangs, would you hang out with somebody with giggity? I think you want to hang out with somebody that has the booze, and I still think yes, I do. Yo, Chris, GG's, my dude. Let me know how they work. They're high quality. High quality beats by Dre. Basically, we have all kinds of different kinds of stories and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic? Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. And it's all copyright infringement. Anyways, by the way, here's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work. Is that a menagerie? Menagerie? I can't fucking pronounce the word. I think of Ray Williams doing your mom. That's more in line with the Quagmire definition, I think. But it's fine, Lightgazer, I got the joke. It always just takes me a second to go, oh yeah, he's talking about sex. I don't know. I feel like getting this question right, so. Group that comes, actually chat, why don't you just tell me? I do want the answer to this. That is when I will ask Shaq directly. Yeah, I was going to type and then I was like, I don't have to type, I could just ask. Well, beats are really good. People can talk shit about beats all they want, but they're really fucking good. They might not be worth the price, the retail price, but if you're getting them for $30, you're not gonna get a better circle. Okay, cool. Oh, is that what the Dojin is? I guess I didn't know that. Interesting. I learned something new today. It is a circle? It sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I want him to think highly of me. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. And so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. A circuit. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that briefly entered my head the first time I saw Circle, and I was like, move past it, move past it, move past it. That is because that is correct, Eno. Oh, so if you get it wrong, you'll just get to retry the question. Okay. I'm so used to Persona where it's like, oh, you fucked it up. You're not gonna level them up now. You're gonna have to hang out with them and waste another day to level up. I do know what a gyaru is. Yeah, fashionista. It's just like a... It's not a fashionista. That's a very incorrect use of the term. It's like a way of life. Like you talk differently, like everything about you is like a very specific sort of way. But yeah, I'm not playing this on the, you know, the Japanese, so I would never have heard him say gyaru, so I didn't know that's what they called her. Good. But of course that was a stupid idea, even though I was just shooting around. Just shooting around actually requires a lot more like sudden movement than you might think it does. And your head kind of, you know, it actually moves a lot more than you might think it would, and just whoop, fall off. Now, I never thought it meant porn. I had seen the term before, but I don't think I ever associated it with hentai, but I guess that's just because of what the context that I saw it in. Hey, Chris, thanks for hosting on Twitch. Man, I didn't hear that one either. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to up the volume on my alerts without upping the volume for you guys. Hear the alerts. Now I hear it. But it's low, and it's only because I was just thinking about it. But thank you, JB, for the host on Twitter as well. Twitter, Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. Variant beer is really fucking good. At least as far as beer goes. I would still take a White Claw or any mixed drink over beer, whatever beer I ever taste, but this is pretty good, right? It also could be because I haven't really drank much alcohol over the past month, so I could put anything in my mouth and it'll be like, it's a party, it's a party, it's a party in here. Obviously he's excited, but That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. The handiwork. Nice. Skill. Here's our upbeat free time music. Let's go hang out and be friends in this horrible situation. Oh, someone wants to hang out. Oh, sup, Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? All right, guess I have no choice. Let's go. I meant to comment on this earlier, Daisy, but I really want to try Tai Chi. It looks so much more interesting than yoga to me, even though I know yoga is very it works. Tai Chi always looked really fucking cool. You can, oh, that's right, you can't add me on Facebook. That's right, I gotta add you. Okay. I know we talked about that already, but I already forgot that you couldn't add me because nobody can add me. Twain, your last Danganronpa stream got taken down because it violated terms of service. Got any comments on that? Well, you know, it's unfortunate that YouTube made the decision that they did. I thought it was not very fair, especially given that they didn't provide, you know, the proper explanation as to what was going on. So, you know, it would be a lot better for the health of the stream and the channel in general for us to know exactly what we can and cannot do, because the broad way in that YouTube uses its power makes it very difficult for the community as a whole to properly follow the rules. Rules that are not clear are not good rules. So I would be a little more, you know, accepting of this if YouTube could be a little more clear. As I said, I didn't think that there was anything inappropriate, but if they were able to explain to me exactly what happened, you know, there wasn't any nudity. There was no, the execution was tame by comparison. Nobody saw how Mondo died. You just saw the aftermath, essentially. So I don't think it was a particularly good decision, but you know, we will continue to follow the rules as we know them and make any adjustments that we need. And we will be uploading the edited version, hopefully conform to YouTube standards. And you know, hopefully it's not an experience we'll ever have to live through again. This has been Twain's cliche and generic sports Q&A. I haven't done that in a while because Talvez hasn't been here to ask me one. How much have you had to drink? Just 1.5 of mason jars. I'd say 1.5 drinks, but a mason jar is a little more than a normal cup, I think. So a normal glass, I should say, because it's a little more rounded. This is the closest I had to like a mug. I don't really have any mugs because I don't drink beer normally. I didn't drink until I started streaming, so it's not like I was going ham on it beforehand. Pokemon Festival of Champions is definitely the best written story in the entire Pokemon fan base. Oh, so that's a fan. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Radaroo glasses. No worries. Welcome to the stream. Nothing's really happened so far, so not really missing anything. Tai Chi Center. I think I might have seen it in the neighborhood once and just never even registered, but that'd be probably pretty cool. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It's the execution, so I'm gonna start censoring the executions during stream. Unfortunately, it sucks, but
And we also thought it might have been Aoi's scene. So both of those are getting deleted for the upload that I'm gonna put up tomorrow. I do not actually enjoy drinking from mason jars, but I enjoy drinking alcohol. I enjoy drinking beer even less from a normal glass. I like when it has a handle. I don't know, it's just a immersion thing. I like drinking mixed drinks from glasses though. But now I prefer them to be smaller and wide glasses, like square, as opposed to just normal, you know, glasses. Yeah, it can be a martial art, which I didn't know until I played Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Should I talk to her about it?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that, but I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse
Correct.
or something. Well, then I guess that's okay. Bruh! Makoto, man! I hate when you're supposed to be a main character and like they're trying to immerse you in his character and then they do something that you would not do because you know it's an idiotic thing that's gonna backfire. Well, then I guess it's okay. Thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Maybe it's just my imagination. Does it matter if I like get rid of everybody? Can I like make her leave? Is that Toko? That was her best Sheila Brozlovsky impression. What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna. Have you lost his new brother? Taka is right for the taking, so we're gonna swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident. Okay, but that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't. Good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit. Anybody else hiding away that might see us? Doesn't look like it. You pressed X. Bruce Lee is a fucking champ. That's a good question, Possum. I don't know. From what I understand, the answer is no. Part of the problem isn't just... The weird thing about the executions is that it's not a TOS violation. It's a straight copyright infringement situation. So I don't know why they're not copyright claims, blocked for copyright claims, as opposed to terms of service violation. That's kind of strange to me. Which is why for the community guidelines thing, I thought it might have been the Aoi scene, even though I don't think that violates community guidelines. I mean, it's questionable, but I'm not sure it's a violation. Martial arts is useless here in the more. Yeah, some places it's more useful than in other places. I'm probably gonna censor all the executions now. Do something, because everybody that's watching the series already knows what they look like. So I don't know. I might just try to do something funny with each of them when I do the VOD cut, because I'm gonna do a VOD cut of these like I did with the Phoenix Wright games, where they're like edited down to a much more manageable length for people that didn't catch the streams. I might do like some funny drawing or something to dramatize each of the executions. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I agree. Like, but at least I would know why it happened if it was a copyright infringement claim. I have no idea why. We can only speculate at this point. Like, we think it's the execution, but is it? They don't tell us. Because the whole thing is that it's basically a shot for shot of what's in the anime. So you're basically streaming the anime. No, I'm not. You don't know that. You're streaming the game. Which I think the game came out before the anime, didn't it? So the game, or the anime, is simply infringing on the game. Man. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? You just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. You hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? I mean, I hate Mondo, but I don't hate you. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sense. Please. Okay. Type the questions exactly as Taka had asked them, and then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. For the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Man, fucking... Chihiro, what a legend. Hey Taka, I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions, it's Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. Screen suddenly went dark, and what happened next?
Stop fucking around.
My head hurts. I'm actually gonna leave the Aoi scene in the VOD cut, just shorter period of time as a test. So we'll see what happens there. But again, if people want to see the full VOD of the last stream, everything's up on Twitch because Twitch doesn't fucking care. Yeah, that's just how good this AI is. I gotta drink the rest of this. I'm sorry. I'm not ready for all this. I still can't chug beer. It's just not good enough to chug, even when it's good. All right. Well, I'm tired of trying to drink too much. Let's just go. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? I'm assuming he's just Alter Ego's just using that, but that's pretty sick, actually.
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Ha 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 ha. Taka? Yikes. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words deep within my heart. They're inside of me. I don't like that look. Ultra Instinct. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a sing, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
Oh, is he a new person? I don't know. What kind of voice am I supposed to give him now? What the fuck just happened? I have to give him a different voice. Oh my god, by god, it's Ultra Instinct! If I could do a Goku or something, I would, or a Vegeta, but I can't. A greaser voice? I feel like that's kind of what I was giving him before. Like that New Yorker, like leather jacket, slick back hair. Like Danny Travolta. Danny Travolta, John Travolta, you fucking moron. Good lord. White out in his hair, yeah, right? He's just like, yup, this is good. So much human decency. Like I said, Chihiro's a fucking legend. Oh, that's actually hilarious, though, if that's what they call them. Actually. Do you guys want me to go with something serious or something funny? Because I have two, and most of you have heard both of them before, but I have one voice that I could give them that's funny and one that I give them that's serious. I'm gonna let you guys vote. I'm gonna go get a refill real quick. I should say that the serious voice is also kind of funny, but it's supposed to be more like maybe on character with what's going on. So that's what I mean by serious. The other is completely off the wall. God. Look at this awful pour. Too much foam. All right. So, Lightgazer actually figured out what my serious funny one was going to be. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. God, that fucking speech doesn't really line up with his words. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. I took off after him. Someone stood in my way. Shit. Who didn't see this coming? As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? Kyoko, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. How much beer am I planning to have? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am aware that I only have a finite amount of booze in my house and a finite amount of this Bavarian beer. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the entire growler or not, but we'll see. Probably not. The problem is, once that thing's open, you can't let it sit for too long or it'll get really stale and gross. So if I don't finish it today, I have to finish it tomorrow. Well, I have a choice. I don't have to finish it at all. I could let it go to waste, but I'm choosing to not let it go to waste. Finally, I head back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? Seriously worried about him. Yeah, Taka could kill somebody now.
Soon the
You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. It was the Final Fantasy VII remake, or something like that. Remaster, sequel, I don't fucking know. It's a game though. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me, because why would I pass the controller back and forth while playing an RPG? It was so stupid to me. I mean, if I was just playing the game on my own, I might enjoy it, but the way they were playing it, just asinine, ruining the experience. I just sat there watching, that's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. In fact, there's probably people watching you right now if you're streaming. It is 2010 and Twitch is already a thing, I think. Actually, I don't know. Oh, it might have been called Justin TV though at that point. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Because that fucking convoluted time travel fate destiny bullshit at the end, I swear, triggered me to no end. Did I hear about Pewds? I do not. I did not know. I did not. Probably Daisy. What? Why would I play video games when they encourage violence? And it's like,
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
you get the Nick Young question mark face.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, I was hyperbolizing. Is that a word? It might be a word. I love the remake a ton. I'm just pointing out what I did not like about it, but I still love the game. Oh, did he? So he's exclusively on YouTube? But he was already on YouTube. Or wait, he left for a while to do, like... What was he streaming on? Was it Mixer? Or... No, it was, the fuck is the other one? I don't even remember the name of it anymore. Dive something? Or... D-Live, yeah. Yeah. I make sure we got our account on there, but we haven't streamed there. Yeah, Nintagious is right. The whole game up until the end was fantastic. Then the end was like, really? Kingdom Hearts, okay. I would kill people with my objections, yeah, right? Maybe you're just on point tonight. It has nothing to do with Isabel. You could pick anybody and do well. Oh yeah, JB, you bought it, right? Or you planned on buying it? Did you get it yet? I kind of don't like that there are two people with these split personalities now. That's kind of lame. NGL. Got bodied with Pete, Joker, and Pika. Gotcha. Never mind. Maybe it is Isabel. Probably Von Karma. Yeah, right.
You know?
I would get kicked out of the courtroom if I did anything that Phoenix Wright did. Not only because he is over the top and that's obnoxious to most judges, his procedural prowess is also something something that's very unfortunate. Let me object to something that isn't technically an objection. It's just replying to somebody. But it's a game and it's fun, so it's fine. It's just like in the middle somewhere. And you're like, oh, okay. You just haven't played. Okay, but you do have it. Gotcha. Let me know what you think of it when you do get a chance to play it. So you interpret it as if this is just the new him. He was able to turn his hair white somehow. I guess split personalities wouldn't allow you to turn your hair a different color either. We said he would probably go nuts. We did speculate on that earlier. Yeah, they had to. I bet they paid PewDiePie a fuck ton of money. Truckload. Like they actually backed a truck up into his house. It was full of money. Full of money. Filled with money. Yeah, I've been waiting. Oh, are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on to ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. Come on, let's go take a bath. Bath. Someone help! Booby, what's going on? Makoto saved me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Booby pointed at Kyoko. Of course she did. Kyoko's trying to kill you. You know, what in the world happened? I'm not totally sure, but if Fumi did something bad, I'm pretty sure of it. You are late. Sorry, so what happened? Well, there's nothing to suggest that I'm late. I don't know too much about it. You should talk to Kyoko. Actually, Hiro played that off really well. I like how he did that because of the cameras and whatnot. So Sakura, what happened? I don't know. But considering where we at, it must have something to do with the laptop. And Hiro actually being competent at something for once in his life. Hiro, what the heck is going on? I honestly have no idea. Why not have Kyoko fill us in? Then why not just have me fucking talk to her right away? Mikado, please have mercy on me. You should hear it. Then just talk to her. That's so worthless. It's just worthless to have us talk to everybody else right now. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Multi-millionaire. Dude was making over 10 mil a year at one point. He probably still is. I don't know. So they're actually fucking Godzilla cards? That's actually pretty badass. NGL. Hey, Simeon, how's it going? They don't have to be dangerous. It depends on the personality. He was hugging. Oh, yeah, I read that. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you
Very sad.
to death.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Then just go to him. We don't have to do all this. Oh, now click on him. That was a huge problem with Shenmue. Not a huge problem. It was just an annoyance with Shenmue, where it's like, you'd have to keep pressing A to continue the conversation. Just let them fucking continue the conversation. Why do you have to sit there and make this really awkward pause until you press A again? It was so unnatural. so counterintuitive. Feel me? Could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking
However,
with my hormones, which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Well, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but, you feel me? You're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well, it would seem...
Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. His name might have been synonymous with Cleve Clobs. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. Oh, so there's something with Godzilla. I see. That's cool though, even though it kind of doesn't actually matter to the the setting itself, it seems. Mannequin. That fucking movie is hysterical, by the way. Naughty, naughty. I would never marry a computer program, no. I enjoy humans. You know, I say that, and I say humans are pieces of shit. Except for my wife, she's an angel. The humans that are angels. I don't, I don't enjoy the virtual love. In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel. Oh god. Oh god. Hifumi just made me look bad by using a similar adjective.
I feel as if...
Similar adjective, the exact same adjective. And don't bother telling me angels don't exist. The angels exist. What we have here can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. He's infatuated with the computer program. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. Then I was poking around in her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
But all we did was talk about my hobbies. She wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Almost like a prostitute. Stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Just like a prostitute. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. Except I can't besmirch Chihiro's good name like that. Even if it is just his alter ego. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I'm just so happy. It was so fun. Yeah, right? We might at some point do that. No matter what we would stream. That's what eBay is for, my friend. Japanese cards are the best. That's why they're the fucking most expensive versions of any cards normally. It's not for any practical purpose. People just like Japanese cards. Except for situations where the set had an extremely limited run in certain areas and the language is just rarer, then you could see that language be worth more than the Japanese version. Otherwise, the Japanese versions are always more expensive than the English versions or any other language. That's also true. It is a computer image, which by definition has no gender. So I guess you can assign it whatever you want. Actually, computer AIs should be treated as sentient beings as well, and you should not assume their gender. I'm sure my prior phrase before the actually will have aged extremely poorly in about 30 years. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I felt myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard.
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with
Alter
this?
ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things. Chihiro could not have taught it about for what it is worth. For what that is
Honestly.
worth. Alter ego wants the information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. You saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks. I'm sitting here listening to you jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Whatever. Oh, Taka, are you back, man? Cool. Oh, shit. Who the hell's Taka? Huh? You? Listen up. I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullshit me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kyutaka and Mondo, like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
What?
God. What the heck kind of fusion is this? So what would actually be more appropriate is a fusion of Mondo's voice and Taka's voice. What happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before. So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. Kyondo Reeves. Whoa. Let's see if I can do like a Mondo Taka accent. What are you all whining about? Come on.
What?
God's really cheesing me off. It's still just Mondo's, I think. How you feel me? Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. But
So
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the gorgeous knot of love. What the fuck is going on right now? What is happening? Yeah, I can appreciate Celeste's brutal honesty. As long as she can accept equally brutal honesty, she gotta drop them pigtails. Well, me and him have been melding together in the vitality heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron talked down to me and I ran my fist right into her stomach. That one's better. What movie is that from? Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm here, so there's no drag. That might have been the most ridiculous thing I've heard in this game. And there's been a lot of ridiculous things that's happened in this game. This is becoming a teenage roleplay God mod-off session. That's exactly what it is. I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. That's exactly what this is. There's two teenagers that are God modding off RPing. Well, you have this. Well, I have this. Well, I have this. It's like, bruh, you're both fucking ridiculous. God. Who went Star Trek Klingon speak? Yeah. It would be Mr. Because you're 100% correct.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you. Enough of this god modding.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares to serve our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
What?
Even Taka's like, ah, shit. Sakura would murder me.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. I made myself clear.
So?
I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
But everybody walk out alone by themselves every 3 minutes.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
You sure you don't want me to break a couple bones?
I guess that would be suspect if she did. Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. I do like her one braid. I think that's cute. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Man, I wish I'd wake up during the day and be like, oh, what should I do today? And some words popped up and it was like, free time. And I'd be like, oh shit, it's free time. Let's do this. Dude, Sakura is fantastic. She is actually super cool. Actually. All right, who we got? Nope. In fact, damn, third floor is fucking hopping right now. In fact, that happened when I woke up today. She is easily likable. Like, you can talk shit about her appearance or whatever, but she's a fucking awesome person, it seems like. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? One of the reasons I haven't hung out with her recently is because I had a feeling she wouldn't be dying anytime soon either. For one, because she's like, nobody's gonna fuck with her because she'll kill you. The other thing is she seems like a super awesome person, so like, who wants to go kill her? Like, she's like, she is the worst target. Not only is she a good person, so you can like feel bad for murdering a good person, but she will also probably kill you instead.
I don't like this atmosphere.
Sure, why not?
I see.
I saw a spider on your bed. My wife's been seeing a lot of spiders around here that we've had to, well, I've had to kill, which sucks because I hate spiders too. But apparently, not as much as she does. Spiders suck. And I hope yours was manageable and not gigantic, and you were able to murder it appropriately. Enter Talvez. Actually, spiders are great, and one lives in my windowsill, and his name is Jeff, and he's super cool. Just kidding, Tal. I respect your love for spiders.
Are you ready for another lesson? Very well, prepare yourself and come with me.
Wait, did we hang out with her already? I didn't think we hung out with her. I don't either, Pepper. Oh god, those fucking murder wasp things. They sound terrifying. When I read that story about how the thing ripped off the head of all the bees in that hive, it didn't just kill them, it ripped their heads off. They're just brutal, and they're huge. That's a big nope. And they might decimate our bee population. They're also doing. Did I hang out with her? I didn't think I did hang out with her yet. Yeah, their stingers can puncture beekeeper suits, which is fucking crazy. I don't think I did hang out with her.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of the day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it.
You exercise every morning, Sakura? I guess this is the second time I've hung out with her. I just want to hang out with her so if I didn't even notice it. I thought this is the first time.
There are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I would always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the most of the day.
I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. But I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion.
God damn! That's worse than Byakuya, to be honest. No, I was born to succeed.
Heaven set me down as its champion.
Good God.
My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game.
So long distance, okay, is where I need to fight you.
Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together.
Stand up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That can only be. It's mixed martial arts, isn't it? Because I'm thinking of an MMA fight. That's exactly what an MMA fight is. They stand up, then they'll grapple, and then they'll keep you on the ground. You're basically a mixed martial artist fighter, right?
Of course. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I just don't want to be the best at competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
Hey, good for you. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well, no, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
Until I can beat him, I'll never be the strongest.
I mean, there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself.
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Nice. Look at you go. Yeah, it's a bunch of styles, right? Or can a bunch of styles be a style itself? I mean, like Bruce Lee's styles is considered a style, isn't it? Even though it wasn't one style. That could be what she means, JB. You might be right. I think that's good speculation. Ultimate Hornets. I know I've used that a few times tonight, but you guys have been on fire. No, her skin can't be punctured by such feeble stingers. They need to die. They're gonna try to kill him, right? Because otherwise they could fuck our bee population, which would be really bad. I'm sure that'd be a great challenge. But he doesn't. Well, but does he practice mixed martial arts? I thought Bruce Lee had his own style. It was called something. Stream's been good, Chris. Stream's been good. Having my first drink in a month feels good. Well, besides those 2 shots I took out of despair. Hip hop kiddo. Oh, is that what it was? I never knew that. That's some fun trivia. Zach was awesome. Also love Zach in like that not the new movie, but that short that they did with James Vanderbeek. Zach's character was spectacular. I headed back to my room for a little while. All right, so I still need to hang out with Byakuya. Then I think I've hung out with everybody, and then I'll start like focusing on Aoi. I still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around. I should go look around. Oh shit, they're gonna give me another? Oh my God, 3 hangouts in one day? Holy shit, it's almost like we're not up for more than 6 hours in one day. We're up for more than 6 hours one day. It's like, oh, I can only hang out with 2 people because I'm with them for like 8 hours each. Oh, I still need to hang out with Ichimaru. I haven't hung out with him either. Byakuya might not actually hang out with me though. He's also nowhere to be found. So I guess I'm kind of fucked. Oh, he's in his room. Well, let's give it a try.
What do you want?
I'm wondering who was coming to talk to me. Turns out it's the always useless, ever incompetent Makoto. Except for the fact that you recognize my ability and the fact that if you were to kill somebody, I was going to be the person that you'd have to look out for, which is quite possibly the highest praise you are ever going to give another human being in your lifetime. Should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Oh, I can actually hang out with him.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. God, I already regret my decision. Spend some time with Byakuya. I would have no idea what gift to give that fucker. He has everything. He could have everything. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore, so to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What's the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? We already know that he actually does have superb talent and abilities. It's just that the game really underplays them. That doesn't make it less true, though. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got him. He is boring. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Figure? Your 6'1" slender figure? Okay, bruh.
In other words...
I would say weird flex, but okay, except your flex is nothing. It's literally nothing. You're a toothpick. I could consume you. Which is to say I'm the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. Should have given him perfect Cell's voice. Perfection. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. And yet we are both in the same situation. Funny that. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. They're all ultimates. Okay. I mean, if you want to shoot low, then yeah, 6'1" slender is the best figure to go. Uh-huh. I am going to remember to quit my skills. How's it going, Pasca? I did get a new skill. I got it from Pifumi. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. I did hang out with Leon. I got my the skill from Leon. As a fellow baseball player, I was very interested in Leon. I loved his design. Jeet Kunedo. Oh, that was his title. For some reason, I just thought that was part of his many styles, but okay, that makes sense. That was also Johnny Cage's style. Makes sense. Let the murder hornets live. Let them loose on Byakuya, Monokuma. Yeah, ultimate perfection ain't gonna save him from that. You merely adopted perfection. I was born in it. Bathed in it. That's true. Makoto's bathroom door is broken. Other than that, though, it is. It is. Who did I say it would be based on the money? It was going to be either. I thought it might be Celeste. Based on the money motive. Even though she said she's made $1 million, gamblers always want more. That's why they're gamblers. They want the thrill. It's a gamble. Killing would be a gamble. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. He sucks, but he is interesting. They did a good job with his character. Despite it, they could have fucked his character up because they could have made it so bland, like blandly pretentious. But he's like over the top, and it's kind of interesting. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I learned one more thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Cool and composed. Give yourself on the pat on the back. You've earned it. Glass shattering my spirit. Dun, 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 dun. Man, we got to hang out with 3 people today. Well, wait, no, this is the next day.
This is a school
We've only hung out with
announcement.
one
It is
person.
now...
I'm blending. It's like quarantine. They're in quarantine. All these days are kind of blending together. The deadly $10 million. Yes, and Hero. Hero and Celeste were the 2. Based on potential money motivations. The others, I either don't know about their potential money motivations, or they just don't seem into material money motivations. Shit. Every day there's a blah blah. Whatever.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Anybody to talk to before we go in? No.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today. You know? Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad. You know? They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. I don't think I've ever heard that before. God, guys, virginity is contagious. Well done, sir. You keep topping yourself. But oh, good time to come in, right? Nah, my guesses are already infected. Oh, shit. All over Hifumi. Get fucking dunked on. Okay, that legitimately made me like Hero like 10% more. He did just redeem himself a bit. He fucking dunked on him nuts in his face. Just, oh. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta take a moment here. Drink some beer and then rehydrate myself. I have to rehydrate twice because I'm drinking alcohol. Two glasses of water to every mixed drink. You're gonna pee a lot, but man, are you gonna stay hydrated. You won't wake up with a headache. That was worthy of Von Karma. Thank you, JB. What do you, I bet you already have the quality at like 144, huh? Wait, can you really, oh my God. 3 incredibly insane statements in a row. Oh, Howie, no. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food. That voice. Man, somebody get fucking Toko some allergy medication so she stops sneezing. It was unfortunate, yes. I hope no one else is having that problem. It's just YouTube and not like what my signal is sending out. I don't think she needs to worry either. There's no need for water. Booze is liquid, so that keeps you hydrated. I cannot stress enough. Do not fall for Pepper's troll there. Do not, anyone, listen to that statement. It is entirely untrue, and you will feel like shit in the morning. Oh. Sup?
So in the end,
It's you, Genocide Jack. What? Some of the like voice acting they put at the beginning of their like what they're saying makes no sense. So it's you, Genocide Jack, and
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you hints. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 20, 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons, you SOB. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
Ooh.
You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger on him, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Oop, of course not. I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Well, maybe if you weren't such a pretentious piece of shit and being so aloof and away from everybody, you'd know what's going on. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Okay, that's good. Good to hear. Thank you for letting me know. Yo, what's up, Max? How's it going, dude? How did day, 3 of the tournament go? Minecraft survival tournament? Did I miss? I don't think I did. I'm good. I like Jill. Jill throws some spice into everything. She's more interesting than fucking Toko. But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? Oh God, here we go. That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Then his spirit collapsed or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting? Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. Oh my God, that look. It'd be heartwarming if you just got rid of the tongue. That doesn't make any sense. It kind of does if your mind's dirty enough. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. That doesn't make sense. Do Homer Simpson it. Started picking up speed as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Yeah, it's fun. It's ridiculous. I always have fun with ridiculous games. Oh, that'd be really nice. Not have to worry about that and focus your Pepper. 15 likes. Cool. That'd be really good. You focus on surviving then, not needing to get the materials. Also put yourself less in danger, right? Yeah, exactly. You're completely right, Absky. Played Smash? I'm surprised you played Smash, unless you actually got somebody to play with. Did you find like a group for what you were looking for? I sense something. I think I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Or that's the case, I should say. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the big guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. I don't think he's flustered at all. I think he's enjoying himself a little too much. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and we went back to our rooms. Oh, you're fighting CPUs? I mean, I guess as long as you enjoy it, right? I like practicing against level 9 sometime. Yeah, I mean, I would like commit to that group. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. If I have time when you do it every once in a while, I could always jump in, but... Which I know you gave the exception, you know, to the Discord group anyway. Enchantments were never something I never got to that level in Minecraft, so that's really interesting. So remind me again, what's the like ultimate goal? It's not just surviving, right? No, it is just surviving, right? It's just try to survive for the 15 days. And if you can do that, you get a part of the prize or whatever. You each get like a set prize or something. What to do today? Free time, guys. You know what I'm doing. I gotta hang out with one more person before I've hung out with everybody. And we gotta find this really off-kilter motherfucker. Probably should have hung out with him a lot earlier, but now it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Yes. No stream tomorrow. I'll stream on Wednesday. Your teammate died on day 1? Oh, I guess that'll make it all the more impressive if you're able to clutch it out, right? Does your teammate still get to join in on the prize if you win? That's like, so you get a group project with somebody and they just don't do anything and you do everything and you both get the same grade. Ishimaru's in class this one? Oh, you got jumped by Trier. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh God. F you. What are you guys, a bunch of fudging lemons? So like, it really is. He wants to swear, but he still can't entirely. I'm strong. I'm gonna shoot to the top of this butt-kicking class. Maybe I should leave him alone. Okay, so I can't hang out with him until he's back to normal. So I fucked my chance probably of getting his skill. All right then, I guess I'll just go with my number 2 choice, which is actually my number 1 choice.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. Yes, yes you should.
Yeah.
Is it too early to give her a diamond, guys? Yes, yes it is. I think we need to change the pace. When I think of change the pace,
You got it.
I can only think of 50 laps in the pool. Fuck. Actually, that sounds delightful. I'm not gonna lie. I love swimming. I changed my pace with Tina in the pool. Tina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. She wasn't. Yeah, I mean, she likes food, but like, they're not donuts. I was thinking about giving her this. This is, you don't give her a ring yet, bruh. Max gloves? Give that to Sakura. Fuck somebody up. No. This is like the most inappropriate thing to give her. Old-timey radio. Tips and tips. Okay. There's some of these that are like really obvious and others where I'm like, I have no fucking idea. What, give her the ring for the memes? I'll give her the ring when it is appropriate. The hand brought to Ifumi? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know if they both got the prize, Possum? Yeah, you both get 50. He should give you, if that happens, he should give you half of it. That's what I would do. Like in Team Magic tournaments, not that this actually ever happened to me, but but if I always said to myself, like, man, if I don't carry my weight in this tournament, I'm gonna give them like, and we still win money or prizes or packs or whatever, I'm giving them like a percentage of my prize since they're the ones that carried me. He's yelling if he put in more than like, dude, the filter for caps is like 60 characters or something like that. You had to have screamed a lot for her to do that. They're family, fair. I think I'm gonna give her the food. She seems to like food. That's all she likes, food and swimming and exercise. And I don't see any of these other gifts as like being, although I have no idea what G-sick is supposed to mean. Ah, it's meat free? She needs that protein, bruh. I'm gonna give it to her anyways. It's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon, I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I've always heard bunny rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some super proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
That actually seems impossible. Okay, so in theory, you can do basketball during the winter. You could do volleyball during the winter, but all the other sports are spring and summer sports. They'd have to conflict with each other. Swimming you could also do during the winter. Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? The big one. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be going home. Bouldering. Your main sport is swimming, right? Sport. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. You can't though, Max, because everybody's gonna die before you get a chance to max out every confidant. Unlike Persona, where they're not gonna well, yeah, they might not all survive. Or they might. I don't know. How were they able to? They had to have gotten like lucky, right? Hello, Meme King Dreams Egg. It's not Zara, is it? Seems like something Zara would say. Well, I hope he does, Max, because that would be only the right thing to do. Going home is a sport? Sign me. Yeah, exactly, right? What's up, Downgraded? How's life treating you? But she's not the ultimate time traveler like fucking Hermione in Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, where she had that time thing where she could go back in time so that she could do things she normally wouldn't be able to do because they conflict. But the ultimates, confidants, they're your friendships. You level them up by hanging out with people, and the more you hang out with somebody, if you max them out, the more you hang out with somebody, the more personas of that type that person represents. So let's say that Asahina was the Empress. She represented the Empress persona in the game. And you leveled her up to level 7 because you hung out with her a bunch. When you fused two personas together and you created an Empress persona, you would get an additional +7 levels of experience. Or not +7, but a plus extra blank amount of experience based on how strong your bond is with that, what do they call it? The tarot, what's the name? Like, Fool, Magician. It's not tarot. There are tarot, but what are, I forget what they're called. Arcana. Yeah, thank you. She is a chariot. That's actually a way better example. I just hold her in such high regard. I went Empress first. Left my CPU Saturday and tried to refill my Corsair. The part didn't go so well. Gotta try again. Changed my oil yesterday. Supposed to move up at work. Oh. Wow. You've had some very busy time on your hands. That's good though. Good to hear. They're called social links in the other games. Well, at least in 3 and 4. Were they called social links in 4? Or were they different? Did they have a different name in each persona? I know that. Anyways, yeah, Chris. So that's basically what they are. Joined multiple clubs back in high school, although none of them are sports. The Asian high school club just have more leeway. Yeah, like I get that. There are certain clubs where it's like your attendance isn't always mandatory, so you can just kind of do whatever you want to do, right? 2.6 miles. That's nice. I should probably do something like that. That's good body maintenance. Celeste would be Empress, Kyoko would be Priestess. Or would it be the other way around? Makoto would be the Fool, obviously. It is 3 and 4, it's Social Link, gotcha. And they changed it in 5 to fit the theme more. Yeah, when I was playing baseball, I couldn't do other sports. I couldn't have a job and play baseball, which is why I finally stopped playing baseball. Because I'm like, I like money more. I get my paychecks and I'm like, I don't not want to have these paychecks. I worked at the library, so it wasn't really a hard job as a high schooler. Hey, We have similar weight ranges. When I left high school, I was 176. Then I gotten up to 233. Now after the past like month, I've lost 10 pounds. I was like 229, I think, before that happened. I dropped down to like 219. I still want to get down to 200 though. That'd be nice. But yeah, body maintenance is good, especially now. It's too easy to just sit around and do nothing. Yeah, Celeste can be the devil. She's got that devilishness to her. Yeah, I'm 6'4". So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little different, but just saying. But 5'11", 230 isn't, like, super bad, though. I mean, compared to 180, sure, you're heavier, but it's, you know, not the worst. Chihiro would be strength. Would Byakuya be like Star? Or Tower? Actually, you know what? I want to nix this game now, because I know what's going to happen. This is a very interesting conversation, and I would love to have it, but what's going to end up happening is that people that know the game are going to put somebody into a perfect spot, and it's going to tell me more about that character than I want to know right now. So that's just... Emperor, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, I feel you. No, you haven't missed anything, Daisy. We're just hanging out with Aoi. The other ones make sense too. I have to go back and look at 5, but they pretty much made sense. I don't think they made as much sense as 4 did. Although 5's links in general were significantly more interesting to me than 4. My belly has all the weight. That's how I fill out too. For whatever reason. Like it's all here. Nowhere else. Otherwise I'm like... I'm always worried about Aoi's safety. Aoi's safety is of utmost importance to me. Yeah, Pepper, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I didn't think about it at first. I was like, nope, we can't do that, because I do know a lot about Arcana. Based after playing the third game, Persona 3, I went to learn a lot more about it. So I'm like, shit, that's gonna give something away. And I need a challenge, more and more challenge. What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's about having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Byakuya certainly doesn't think so. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I get what she means, though. Like, there's no competition, because you're just going to beat everybody. The only way to actually make it more competitive for yourself is to be worse at what you are than what you could be. But I could tell that the reason Hizu was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. Well, that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Got her. That's a challenge. She just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. The ultimate effort. The ultimate tryhard. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, enough talk like a bat out of hell. Never understood that for Bat Out of Hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Look at you go. Hey, Mandarin, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Fours are the ones that were extremely disappointing to me. Fours, I don't know. I think fours overrated. It's a very good game, but I think it's easily third out of 3 through 5 for me. The social links in 3 and 5 are far more interesting for me. I think Rachel would destroy Celeste, but it'd be funny to hear them talk to each other. Try to get new threat to work with Seventh Heaven. I downloaded Seventh Heaven, but for some reason I couldn't get it to work either, so I just did it normally. But I understand what you're saying to get extra options. That's cool. I need to get Seventh Heaven to work. This does have a Persona flair to it. Even like the text is similar to like Persona 4, 3 and 4. Not so much 5, because 5 the design changed a little bit, but they were my utmost importance and I failed. So that's why I'm all the more concerned. It's a game that continues to gain steam over time, I think, Daisy. I think that's what it is. Of the Arcana, I would love to talk about it once I'm done, for sure. That would be a very interesting conversation. I don't even need to bet. I just know she would. Daisy, 100%. Wait, you're interested in me having a Smash tournament, but you wouldn't play and just commentate? I mean, I'd be fine with that, don't get me wrong. Be nice to have a dedicated commentator. That's just odd to me. I know what Bat Out of Hell means. I don't know where it came from though. Like, is it something from literature? I understand why people say Persona 4 is their favorite. I just don't think their characters are nearly as interesting to me. I like the game. Saying that Persona 4 is my third favorite of the 3 is like saying Final Fantasy 6 is my third favorite of Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 9. They're all fantastic games. Yeah, that is 100% true, Adamski. I think that's the worst part in 3, is that you should have access to all of your party social links like they did in 4. That was a fantastic change, but I think because you don't have the male social links in 3, they had to make a more concentrated effort to make better social links then. I felt like once they added, like we got the main cast, which, I mean, now it depends on whether you think the main cast is actually interesting. Like Yosuke, for example, I don't find to be interesting at all. He's a cool, like, sidekick, but like Ryuji's more interesting than Yosuke was. Junpei, to me, was more interesting than Yosuke was. I would have loved the Junpei social link. But it felt like they got really lazy with the rest of the social links. I was looking down the list of the Persona 4 social links, and I didn't even remember half of them because they were so forgettable. And so it sucks because that's your, like, it's not just, oh, I want my personas to be stronger. I want to immerse myself into this story and grow my relationship with this person. I just didn't care for half of them. I'm just like, okay, let's just get through this, whatever. I understand the graphics argument. That's why people don't want to go play the original Final Fantasy VII. I understand that. If you're younger, that's going to be really hard for you to like look at, right? You thought it was Persona DLC? That makes sense. It's, like I said, it's a similar style. It'd be fun to host. Well, like I said, I that'd be fine with me. I've been thinking about doing it. I just don't know when. It came from hell, duh. Well, why? What bat? What bat came from hell? Bats don't live in hell. They live in caves in some houses. I understand the Wi-Fi thing. It's annoying.
Actually, it would be, you can't patent a phrase. You can only trademark or copyright a phrase.
Actually, phrases are interesting. Because you would... You see, I'm trying to think of a particular phrase that has one. But I have to make... I don't want to get it wrong. Yeah. Trademark. What? God, I feel like I should know it, but what's the? Oh my God, really? Sorry, I just went down briefly went down a legal rabbit hole that blows my mind away. I had no idea that McDonald's, it's I'm feeling good, right? Or something like that. I was curious to see if they actually had a trademark on that phrase. I can't remember the actual phrase though, word by word. But they tried to trademark Mick in a standalone sense. And of course they lost because that's asinine. Oh my God, sorry, lawyer, legal, nerd stuff. I apologize. I agree with that, Pepper. 3 was more limited than the other 2 were in that regard. I'm just thinking of like the stories themselves. I would like to play the PSP version though, I've never had. Yeah, I've never played the femme main character, but I know that she gets to talk to the guys. 414 BC Greek literature? Really? Oh God. Yusuke's amazing. I'm not talking about Yusuke, I'm talking about Yosuke from 4. Yusuke is amazing. That's where my Edgeworth voice originated. It's actually the Yusuke voice. He's fantastic. I'm Batman. That's because Chris is that dude. Classic Chris, right? I'm loving it. Okay, yeah, I knew I was getting it wrong. Will be trademarked, but yeah. I'm loving it's too generic to be a trademark. Trademarks, there are generic trademarks which cannot be trademarked. Slogans that cannot be trademarked. There's descriptive, which can or cannot, depending. That's the gray area. And then there's unique, which is always considered strong enough to be trademarkable. I'm loving it is not unique. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. That is true, Mandarin, you would. I don't disagree with it. And then I'm surprised Akihiko's wouldn't have been interesting, but like I said, I've never played the PSP version with the femme character, although it was interesting that they did that. I mean, yeah, it didn't surprise me. Yusuke is awesome. No, I mean, Max has a point. When people give me money, I'm like, I appreciate it, but like, it still blows my mind that people give that support. So just let them That's just how we are, Chris. We appreciate you, but we're also just like, wow, we can't believe it, sort of thing. All right, I should probably get back to the game, huh? I was gonna stop at 4 hours, but I'll play for an extra. We'll go closer to 5, just because I've been talking a lot about other stuff this stream to keep the game content moving. I don't think he was talking to you, Lightgazer. Take that. They could trademark like the stylization of it though, like the take that in that lettering with that word bubble, but just the use of saying take that, no, they couldn't. It would be very difficult. It'd be a hard sell, Actually, who do I want to hang out with? Could try hang out with Kyoko again. Actually, Celeste, maybe? Celeste or Kyoko is who I'm thinking. Maybe Celeste. I kind of want to hang out with Celeste. But I'm going to check laundry real quick. Just in case I can actually hang out with him, because I haven't hung out with Tak at all. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to hang out with him as long as he's in this mode. Which probably means I'm fucked. Who's got a problem with who? My friends are. We're gonna have a little chat. I guess not. His social link's just meh. Well, that's disappointing. I would have hoped they would have made him a okay game. That was odd. Celeste is in the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with Celeste. Someone's in the kitchen. I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Celeste. That's boring old Makoto. Fee fi fiddly I-O. What a fucking awful song that is. How is one of the verses just saying fee fi fiddly I-O over again? Strumming on the banjo, which who wants to hear anyone strumming on a banjo? Not me. Spill the beans on PS4. Oh, ooh. Ouch. That's why you don't trust your siblings. Except for when you always have it. You're gonna have to figure out something though. I'm gonna play, yeah. I know you're joking, but I am gonna play Celeste on here sometime, but yes. The seasides. Ah, Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Yes, yes. Would you like to play a game of chance with me? Oh, yes, please. I love to gamble, but happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. What? Would you like to show me the game and then empty my wallet? Or do you want to show me the game, empty my wallet, and then show me all of the contents of my wallet to me as you take it from me? Celeste gave me the business. We grew a little closer after she gave me the business. Sure. What has something to do with gambling? I have no fucking idea. I don't remember it. Would she like a black croissant? It is black after all. She likes black, it seems. I have no idea. No idea what to give her. This? Maybe? Controller. Fucking relax, man. This Xbox controller with Steam is absolute trash. Should be an old-timey radio. Not giving her the hand bra. This would be interesting. But maybe that's not really her thing. Tips and tips? How, half of these things I don't know what they are. What's an oblot? Or a pumice? Pumice. Yeah, I don't know what some of these even are. But I can't really make an informed decision without having the information. What is it? That's not really what it is it? Oh. I don't feel like I should give that to anybody like, here, maybe you should use this. I'm thinking tips and tips or the black whip. The whip only because it's black and it has a rose and it seems like that goes with her style. But there's also this, which like, I don't know what it's for, but like life tips or something that could help her gamble better. I have no fucking idea. I mean, that's the best way to do it, Chris. Just be like, this is happening. Accept it. I'm getting it with my own money, so it doesn't fucking matter, right? Oh my God. Like, there was no reason for him to mention that. Just leave it at TV, right? And because, no, you wouldn't get its PS4. You'd take it with you. Duh. Yeah, the whip is my gut feeling. I think it's X for the item description. Who else do I think would want the black rose whip? Nobody. Kyoko, maybe? Oh, no. That's a good way of looking at it. Even the most beautiful rose, that's definitely fucking her.
Well,
So I can have this. I may have to revise my initial impression of you. Boom. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
let's see.
Oh, so that one was like very obviously correct. Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most
Is that so?
unfortunate.
A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good.
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Excuse me? I'm not sure if I should feel... I'm not sure if I should like her more or less after that. Mahjong's fun. Is Russian roulette mahjong fun? She lived, yay? Sleep in, talk 2 minutes in my free time. There you go. Should meme him. You so dumb. You so dumb. For real, bro. Yeah, my parents didn't play. Well, my dad played with me a little bit. He played Atari when he was younger, so he liked the NES, but he kind of got lost after that. That's NES a little bit too. Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponent was a fierce-old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with the modified rule set. I remember the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I'll never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces, especially when they shot themselves in the head and lie down there motionless. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I'd won. That is one of my fonder moments. Did somebody actually die? I don't know, that was kind of ambiguous. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Yeah, give me skills. Don't just give me maximum skill points. I'm gonna have more than I can handle. I'm efficient. I like to maximize my abilities. Oh, there's something by the door. You didn't notice it when you first came to the room? Okay. Okay. Jesus, the Devil Arcana. They just slapped each other? But how would they determine which time they're supposed to get slapped? It's supposed to be, what, a 1 out of 6? I guess it depends on how many people are playing. Unless you're Archer, and you convince them to play Russian roulette, and you go last, and everything is loaded. Huh, I can't believe that worked. Yo, what's up, dog? No worries, dude. Thanks for coming in. I don't know. Maybe it originated there, or they just made it popular. Because they didn't have anything like that. For them, that is like black magic. Oh, a toy gun? Okay, that makes sense. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Handwriting is really good. It's like they typed it almost. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. There's no way I can't not do triple negatives. That's true. We do have smartphones. Even they should, like, at this point, have a better idea of what we're capable of. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Dio, yo. Robbie, Litton, how's it going? They probably were drunk. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Ed, Max, and Twain's career raid. How y'all doing? Got a drink for the duration of the raid. Alert. How's everybody doing? Kenny, what the hell is your command? I think it's just Kenny. You go to sleep, JB. Doing well, Robbie. Doing well. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Oh, that's fun, Lidden. Oh, there's a percentage sign for some reason on. Why is it popping up twice on? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, anyways. Yeah, go to sleep, JB. So yeah, there's Kenny's YouTube. Go check him out. What were you playing tonight, Kenny? It was Monday. So were you playing more 7 Remake tonight? Just tired at the moment? I'm actually, I slept for, I napped for 5 hours today because I finally got to sleep in my own bed for the first time in 3 weeks, 23 days. As my wife got cleared of the beer plague and was able to go back to work today. So I'm like, I'm gonna go nap in my own bed. Oh my God. I knew that that our mattress was better than the guest bedroom mattress, but I didn't realize just how much better. Holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna sleep for like an hour. I woke up 5 hours later. I should really apologize to Tato next time I see him. He had to sleep on that thing. It's not even bad. It's just so much worse than good mattresses. That's Animal Crossing. Gotcha, cool. Tomorrow 7 remake. Yeah, go check out Kenny's channel. He's a variety streamer. He also plays for multiplayer stuff. He plays a lot of Smash and Splatoon on Fridays and Saturdays respectively. And then kind of varieties during the rest of the week. So yeah, make sure to go check out Kenny's channel. Throw him some love throwing the raid our way. Thank you so much, my dude. Nothing like a 5 hour. It's not even a nap anymore, right? It's just a sleep. I slept for 5 hours. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it. Your career is just you getting ended. It does seem to happen a lot, but that's what happens when you're good, right? Like, people aim for that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? We've been looking at this douchebag the entire time. I honestly was not paying attention to this. God, why did it have to be you that gave me the letter? I don't care about your story in the slightest. Why do we have to put up with his big bag of nothing? And I'm not just talking about his hair. Just bag of nothing. Oh, Makoto. Hero? The letter I found in my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Oh, thank God. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Oh my God, Makoto, you moron. How is Hiro more clever about this than you are? Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathroom. But then, did Alter Ego finish the search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. That's probably louder than I need to be. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do it, dude. But me and Hiro hurried to the locker room. That's true. That second kill, I'm not sure is going to be top. He did have the great Hifumi burn, but he was literally still the last person I wanted to talk to there. Although Taka's really falling on my list. Chad and douchebag are synonymous. All right, later, Litton. Hope you feel better. That's true. My 4th stream. I had no idea what I was doing. It's also because you play a lot. When you play a lot, it happens, right? That and like, if you end my career, it's like, who cares? It's me. So nobody like looks at it that way. Why does he want a bath? As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out, oh God.
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us fading? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Oh God. Shut up.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, it seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poo falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that.
What the heck?
How rude, Maggot. Like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Oh my God. She's really upped. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
That's actually a good question, Max. Has anyone ever played Persona 5? Yes, several of us in chat have, Robbie. Me, Max, who's Fusky. Chris is playing it now, so I'm sure he doesn't want any spoilers, because I don't think he's done with it yet. You're way too competitive. Fight me. You're way too competitive. Fight me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Good retort there, Chris. Good. Oh, my God. Yeah, a few of us have played. I think Pepper played it, too. I don't think Adamski did. It's actually just a guess, but that's just my assumption. You want to let us on a beat here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got to have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? A clue, a clue! What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? God, I was hoping to calm myself down with this beer drinking, but it hasn't happened yet. And now I'm going to talk to everybody, and they're going to be like, we should probably talk to Kyoko.
What's your
What do you want? Am I really what you should talk to right now? Nope, you should talk to Kyoko. So why are we bothering talking to everybody else? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's what I discovered. Alter ego, the laptop has disappeared. What?
No way.
You're kidding, right? Of course that happened. Story wouldn't have been interesting otherwise. What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be. Oh, God. It's gonna actually do Taka's voice. You can't be fucking serious. What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure that he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him. Mr. Ishimori, you stole her, didn't you? But I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big juggling sack of fat. Whoa! Whoa! Back it up, bruh! Relax, relax. You need to call everybody a big jiggling sack of fat. Shells, you know, this isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Power level 1 million.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it was you.
You're serious.
I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
Just want that extra fan service. Rare does have some very interesting goals. The ultimate programmer gave it legs. He was the ultimate programmer, right? So wait, did you finish it then? I mean, you should. I agree. You should stream it. It's a great stream game. I mean, I understand I like Lightgazer. Some people like doing things competitively in a different sense. I just like being competitive. But like, in order to go to big like I won't go play in Smash tournaments normally because I'm not good enough to do well in them. And if I'm going to put myself out there, then I'm going to be really competitive about it and put a lot of work into it. But because I don't want to put a lot of work into Smash, but I still put some work into Smash, you know, kind of a weird medium there. When I played Magic, I'd play like 30 hours a week to test for tournaments. That's why I was able to make a lot of money. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Of course, then I destroyed my love for Magic because I turned it into a job instead of a hobby. So maybe I should have done it the way you did it. Oh, why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it?
So that's
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. It wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then simply it was someone else. But Kono, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. And I don't think it's him or Toko because they didn't know about it until right now, in theory at least. Unless they came in and checked for themselves or somebody told them about it, but they would have had to have had access to the locker.
That's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the only one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking of some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something like that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it.
Same here. How many times do I have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least.
I think Alter Ego is mostly still safe for the moment, at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They would have done it right. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm going to get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I
I swear I'll save her using the power of love. Fucking, right? Okay.
This is a school
The
announcement. It is
ultimate.
now 10 p.m.
I'm not sure if anybody answered Dio and Mandarin, but yes, I was talking about Magic the Gathering. Really gonna choose to play games with people who like to say, "Get good, scrub." I'm shuffling my hand and staring at you. Oh, I shuffle my hand. It was more of a concentration tick than anything. I actually wouldn't do it unless it was my own turn. I didn't do it during my opponent's turn because I didn't need to focus because I'd already know what I'd be doing. The real thinking comes on your own turn. I mean, that's the most fun when you're home brewing decks. I am bad gamer. I just can't get into arena. I've tried, but I haven't been able to. Kenny, you're not bad gamer. You're god gamer. Yeah, what Robbie said. God gamer. I'd be sad if there was an alter ego of Jester Bennington, just because it'd make me sad. His memory is in his music. Load that psychic with him. Please do. Please do, Lightgazer. How are you at Mario Maker? I honestly don't know. I've been wanting to try doing some Endless Expert, but I haven't booted it in a while. I'm good at Mario. I could probably speedrun Mario just fine. I just haven't been interested in it. And I don't stream Mario Maker just because there's enough streamers that do it. And so I'm not going to get new viewers, I'm not going to get any viewers by doing it if other people are doing it. And I probably wouldn't do viewer levels. I like more the Endless Expert or Versus, quite honestly, or the speedrun mode. That's more my thing. Exactly. Yeah, Dio, you know the drill. That and who you're gonna turn sideways is going to be you're not sure. Depends on what they have out, right? What their life total is, a bunch of stuff. What you think they might be holding. How much longer? I'm not sure. What are we at? Probably another 15 minutes, probably, I'm guessing. Awesome. No more feet, never again. I guess you can never play with me again. I mean, it hasn't been that long. You might have done a Galaxy speedrun more recently than I did a serious speedrun. I have my races with Nin, but I haven't speedrun Mega Man in like a month, unfortunately.
As such, soon. Okay, then.
The world thing they added, I think it could be cool, but it depends on the person. Some people make shit levels so their worlds would be shit. But if you're a good level maker, you might deliver a very enjoyable experience. It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
That's didn't sound quite right in that voice. Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation around morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. We run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if just for tonight you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be trying to. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. I can talk. Hey, Lucario. Well, we're trying to not die. That's basically it. My MMX. All right, later, Possum. New PP and hat in time. Very nice, very nice. Yo, what's up, Hasib? How's it going, dude? Did you stream it, Chris? Fat minutes are so thick. My MMX time, my 100% time is sub 40. It's 39:31. This might not surprise you at all, Max, but my Byakuya voice is my Yusuke voice. It just struck me when I saw Yusuke talk, I'm like, this is the voice. And now I've given it to Edgeworth, and now it has been passed on to Byakuya. Alter ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that, it's taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, we are fucked. Well, yeah, because you want to be able to submit your times if you want, right? What, Mega Man? That game is hard if I don't know. I know. That's why I put time into it. Stuck abroad for a while because I see. Oh well, I hope everything's okay now. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. For a long, I fell into a restless sleep. Yusuke, is your mood daily? Same. Same. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Because of circumstance, right? I'm guessing that's why.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise. Get ready.
Probably, Max? I'm trying to think of the others that I really liked. I know it's not Jokers. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me. Okay. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Okay, there are only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. That's fine, my 3 favorite people anyways. They can all fuck off for all I care. So including me, only 4 people? 3 plus 1? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's just wait a little longer for the others. Morgana's is pretty good. I mean, he's useful as a win character initially, right? He's an okay balance of magic and healing and attacking, but like eventually he just gets outshined by other party members. Well, no matter how long we waited. Nope. Damn, $500? I wish they were cheaper. I'd rock those things. One person's hero is another person's villain. That's absolutely true. Just depends on your perspective. What the hell are you talking about, Chris? 2 crews. A considered attempted murder. Crew. You fucking crew. Should do that as a voice, right? Work on my what's his fuck. What the fuck is his name? His name's amazing. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. I'm just enjoying your guys' company. Why the rush? But haven't the others come?
I mean...
Your own Celeste may have never missed a day till now, and what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
Can't be.
Something must have happened.
It
huh?
would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. There's the motive. Fuck that $10 million. Alter ego's the motive.
$10 million!
It depends on how long. Time is it now? Oh wait, how long have I been on? I was hoping another 10 minutes. Hopefully we'll find the body in another 10 minutes. We'll see. Nobody's died yet, Eno, no. Yeah, that's what I did too until not on. God, I haven't played that game in so long. Anyways, yeah. I would use them initially. I used them as my primary healer, and then I'd use them as a secondary healer in boss fights that were like really aggressive. But other than that, at that point though, he was only like situational.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
I cannot sing Whitney Houston. I had some DLC that gave me a ton of extra personas, and I'm pretty sure I did not use any of them but one because they would have broken the game.
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
That's true, Daisy. Yeah, she was. Even though I thought Makoto was insanely overrated as a character, she was a really good fighter, so I kept her around a lot. That's what I wanted to say, but didn't bother. Wait, what did I want to say? This one. Don't tell me someone did something for money. I already understood. I understood and hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange.
Hey.
Not really. You need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track him down. Without another word, we left the dining hall. Who's going to die?
Hey.
Yeah, it's so boring. I saw these personas that I have, and I'm like, this is not going to be any fun if I did that. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Mikoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happened, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well, then.
Okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school, which I was already on. So why I rushed to where I already was is beyond me. Okay, so... I don't think so, Nin, but I can go look at it again. I don't think I ever had any issue with that. Oh, I never saw the JoJo dub, and I don't plan on it. Let me be carried. Nah, you can't judge Persona's difficulty when you're literally using level 95 Messiah Persona over it, because you don't know if it's easy or not. Persona is literally like Shin Megami Tensei RPGs are literally some of the hardest RPGs you will ever play. In terms of like Final Fantasies are easy. Personas, if you're playing them legit, and by that I mean you're not getting carried by DLC, are not. Because you essentially have to get there, because there are literally sometimes in that game where you have to just get lucky, because you'll run into a fight that you won't win because you just get insta-death and you didn't even know that was coming. You just have to hope that your characters dodge, or like you don't have anyone that can actually kill the enemy, and you're trying to diversify your characters as much as you can, but sometimes you just run into an enemy that you weren't prepared for, because you don't know what each enemy coming up is going to be like. I don't know who's saying that. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Yeah. Nyx is fucking ridiculous. It took me several attempts to beat Nyx. Like, I beat, whoever the boss, I can't remember the name of the boss, 4 was just not, it was the girl Izumaru. It was the girl companion of Izanagi, right? I can't remember what her name was, but she took me, I beat her the first time because it's like, okay, you're not nearly as difficult. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway. I had a look at the stream. I don't think I lost to the final boss, but it's on stream. I could take a look. Izanami, that was her name, right? Yeah. Here's Pepper with the, actually, the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games are closer to, are not as close to Persona, oh wait. Persona games are closer to Final Fantasy in terms of difficulty than the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games. They're still more difficult, that's why I said Shin Megami Tensei. They're still Shin Megami Tensei games. They're still much, significantly more difficult than Final Fantasy games. Like, literally irrelevant to my point. Disgaea OP? I had fun with Disgaea. Disgaea wasn't like ridiculous for me. But yeah, Disgaea can get ridiculous in terms of your characters if you know what you're doing. Prove she's not a ghost. She could be. Just try to touch her shoulder. Don't do that. Some people like that though, like, because it's an interesting feeling of like superiority. Like, I put in all this work, I just can't lose to this boss. So it depends on what you're looking for. One reason I do like Final Fantasy games a lot is because I can enjoy the story without the game being balls hard to the point where it's just unfun. And that's the problem I have with some of the other Shin Megami Tensei games that I played. Like, it's difficult just for the sake of being difficult. And then the story is like second. And I don't play RPGs for the story to be second. The story is first and foremost to me. Makoto, you know what's wrong. It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw. What'd you see? Better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what'd she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I left in the rec room. All right, who died? I have no clue as to who's. I have no earthly clue as to who could have died. I just have suspicions as to who the murderer would be. First thing I saw when I got in the rec room was, oh, she's not dead. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Oh, Celeste isn't dead. Interesting. Makoto. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, he was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. The ultimate suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. He didn't kill you? Hammer should be able to break you in half as long as he doesn't miss. Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice hammer? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately very wary of him. He was obviously suspicious. If it's anything but the main students, of course he was fucking suspicious. So I decided to follow him after in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. But it happened after 7 o'clock. That was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
He didn't just kill you? Okay, well, I guess that would be pointless, though, from Monokuma's perspective. Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. Oh, shit. Damn.
I see.
No pride there. So you were willing to throw away all your pride. Or my mind.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do hurry, this could become a serious problem. +20 tries? I'm sure it didn't take you that many. Why is she not dead? Legit question, you know? Yeah, exactly, Nin. There's just not fun at that point. Oh, he can one-shot me. Great. Now it's just a game of luck unless I just dodge, right? Ultimate Ghost. What could she possibly mean by serious problem? The ultimate serious problem. Yeah, right? I can't believe he had to follow that up. When I looked in the rec room, I saw the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? I mean, we should, probably, but do we? I mean, only if you guys really want to. Otherwise, I'm okay with just going to take a swim. Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it'd probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us? This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean
Actually,
I was able to photograph this suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously, let's see it. Let me look at this photograph. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. That strange comment of mine, we all looked at the camera. Damn it, I don't have a voice disorder. I am Optimus Prime. I need a voice disorder to do the robot voice. Fuck. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered, and the rest of their body. They relied on me. Yeah, and that's luck, right? I don't like that. I don't like when your strategy needs to rely on luck. You can still put yourself in a really good position by making sure you're over leveling, right? But that's still, I mean, you probably had to grind a little more, but still, it sucks that that's what you had to do. Yeah, how did you drag Hifumi? By being Optimus fucking Prime. Oh god, by god, it's Jules! In that robot costume. Is that a robot costume? Technically it is a Transformer costume, but yes, as I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? I guess they're technically robots, right? Automatrons? Automatrons. I don't know what the difference is, if there is a difference. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away, and I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago, which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. Why was Hifumi there? I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they hadn't left. If that's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. They must be down there, right? It was an hour ago. He could be out of the school by now. The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Now, speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed. Oh, I read it in her voice. Whatever. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed to the. As soon as the words were out of Sakura's mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. It's the Steel Samurai. What's the fucking? I can't remember the tune. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's not it. That dumbass tune that plays.
What?
Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss? God, her best Sheila Brazlowski again. Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
be kidding.
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us? Look for them? What? What happened? There's no time now. Explain later. Just tell them there was an attack. Like, I hate when people say no time to explain. It's literally one goddamn sentence. Just say the sentence and go. Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. How the fuck? Wow! How was she able to pinpoint that? Library? Okay, let's go. That was sick. We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. Some faster than others. Autobots. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the issue. It's like, grinding just gets boring, right? No time explained is copyrighted, so they couldn't see it. The ultimate suspicious. Oh. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, he's not dead. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. What the fuck was that, Makoto? It's super bad though. Look at all the blood. What? I mean, Pepto-Bismol. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robot Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? Tell Tell us more about this Robot Justice.
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is this is it. Oh,
What the hell am I looking at?
this is the one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Should I talk to everybody now? He's the ultimate martial artist. Ultimate ears. Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised neither of them are dead. Is it just because Monokuma wanted to shake things up? Because whoever it is working for Monokuma, so yeah, I don't know. If it's one of the students though, then yeah, I would have expected them to die. Well, Fat Boy took a serious shellacking. Well put. Robo Justice? I'm glad to see he's still alive, I suppose. I'm seriously happy Fumi's still alive, but Robo Justice? This keeps getting stranger.
It can't be.
What? You talked to him already.
He's Robo
It can't
Justice.
be.
Robo Justice, huh? This keeps getting stranger. We're just gonna repeat this over and over again. Hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacking in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2. Just pulls these all of his ass. And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bucked me right in the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood. I mean, Pepto-Bismol. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Well, that is definitely not a mindless automaton there. Why is he here?
are you okay
Let
with
us
this?
not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Ifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. I completely forgot to check the nurse's office. You're right, let's go.
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries. We still don't know where Kyoko is. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So
Lost too
then-
much Pepto-Bismol.
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes,
Indeed,
indeed.
before another victim appears, the Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So in other
If
words,
there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor, and that's when the strange costumed man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. I mean, Tina, Sakura and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
It's obvious, because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning that they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for Celeste and who were attacked were the only ones two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Well, yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall and Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
in other words.
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible, isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yes, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims.
I am not. I mean, like, if he died, like, if he was died, I'm like, yeah, that's fine. If he's alive, I'm like, oh, I guess. God damn it. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Prove that it's his actual blood. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Should probably listen to him then if he sounds like that. Okay, let's go. Whenever people are like, you sound like my mom or dad, I'm like, well, if that's the case, then you probably should listen to me. Generally speaking. Unless your parents sucked, which is possible, unfortunately. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Portland is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor, then? You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. That's fine, Pepper. Ultimate eyes. So lost about what's going on, Max? He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Most of us that have no familiarity with the story are also getting kind of lost at this point. Before it was very straightforward, now it's like... But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call it, now come running.
Oh,
Oh, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is ha, okay?
what are you saying?
Ha, or doya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Doya? I've never heard such a reaction. Hey, you never played Smash Ultimate then. Whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. God damn. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. Oh my god. Actually, it's Doria, Twain. That was a, technically incorrect joke. We spread out in every direction to track down the suspects. Costumed suspect. All right, so I need to find this dude first. Then we will end for the night. Where's everybody fucking go? I can go anywhere, right? Twain had me at tits, but I saved for the... When did I say anything about tits? Nothing here. Neither did I, Max, until I started playing Phoenix Wright. Yeah, they're gonna lose if Sakura gets a hold of them. 100%. I can't get into the girls' locker room. Jack might just fucking kill him. Okay, so... Nothing there. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the third floor. Why'd she go back up to the third floor?
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone heard the scream and come
just
running.
a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. A strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He must be down the hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh, god damn it. Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. That's Hifumi, right? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. What the fuck? How? Hifumi's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? We've got all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll leave the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Dakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
just a second.
Yeah, she is Launch. That's exactly what she fucking is. They do. People love this game. It's fun. Dakuya mood. He's such a fucking prick. He's in the nurse's office. Why do I keep doing that? Nurse's office. Let's go. Where the fuck's the nurse's office? It's this way, right? It's right here. Stormed into the nurse's office and we greeted what was a world of dripping crimson. Everything was covered in pink. And in the center of all this pink was Hifumi? Well, we knew he was gonna die at some point, right? It was pretty obvious. He's just such an easy target. Ah! Looks like something very bad has happened. Your power of deduction is astounding, Celeste. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Even though people are getting murdered left and right, I never would have suspected that. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? 3 people found him. So here we go.
Time to tip the scale.
A body has been discovered.
Big Chungus. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yep, we know who it isn't. So it's got to be one of either Kyoko, Taka. Weren't we missing somebody else? Hifumi was the other one, right? Taka or Kyoko or the mysterious 16th student, they said? We know there's another student because of what happened before the start of this chapter, at the end of the last chapter.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Oh.
the class trial will begin.
Are we gonna have to be like, it was none of us, and that is technically a correct answer? That would be annoying as shit. What the? That was the body discovery announcements. The body discovery. Oh, Hero is the other one. Fuck Hero. I hope it was him. The body discovery announcement. I'm gonna be like fucking Fred in A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. Doesn't matter what the evidence points to. I'm gonna be like, it was red herring, and point to Hero. When 3 or more people discover a body after murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean Hifumi, someone killed him. One of us. One of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed at something. Something on the floor, something that had been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. The Hammer of Justice number 3. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3, and it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that, you are finished. Then the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something,
Are
right?
you okay with
We
this?
can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So
And
then,
shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina? I can't do the Terry voice to her. She's too precious. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I swear to fucking God, if you kill Hina Celeste, I will end you. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone's already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Fuck, I was hoping I could save the game. That's where everyone's chasing after a suspicious individual. Where's he headed? Sliss. Blah, 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 blah. We've already seen this, like, literally 3 minutes ago. Back to the hallway, the physics lab. And that is where we're gonna end stream for tonight, guys.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we find out who the killer of Ifumi was. Was it the insane Ultra Instinct Taka, or the mysterious yet beautiful Kyoko, or somebody else?
Little authentic clip. One 0370. He did everything. It's always him.
Yeah. After 5 minutes of recap, you may have the answer.
Oh, Max, just hating. Hating because you can't do the voice as on point as I can, obviously. Ghost Girl, Justice Boy, Brain Dead Psychic, and Robot Thing. Lightgazer does have a way with names, I agree. I haven't seen Leon in a while. That's funny. Yeah, it's fun, Big Chungus, so far. I still have not finished. This is still my blind playthrough. So we'll see what happens next time. Would I be upset if Ifumi survived? Kinda. I don't want him around anymore. Well, actually, he's delivered some gems, so I guess I'm ultimately going to be disappointed. Hero's the one I really want to not be around anymore. Even though, man, that comeback. Too soon? Yeah, right. You've been good for a while. Alright, I know, Mandarin. Max is one of those individuals that cannot... Yeah, well, sucks for you. It's unfortunate that you don't want to have fun being silly. I have to be serious this entire time. No fun at all. Can't do different voices. Must do my same voice for everything. You'll get over that. You'll get over that when you grow up a little bit. Trust me. You'll be okay. Do we have anybody we can raid that I want to raid? No, nobody's fucking streaming. Okay, I guess that's it then. I guess it is a Monday. It makes sense that people wouldn't be streaming. All right, well, I guess that's it then. I'll be back Wednesday with more Danganronpa. No stream tomorrow. Stream Wednesday. More of this, and KY streams Thursday, then no stream Friday. And then Smash Ultimate on Saturday. That's how it's gonna go. We're gonna be recording Let's Play material tomorrow for Streets of Rage 4, and then doing some Uno on Friday. So that's why we're not streaming. Not that I'm not being lazy, but yeah. There are other ways, Solid Snake. I mean, yeah, but you gotta do the voices. I don't know. People that do like RPGs and don't do the voices, they're like, I'm just like, oh God. It's not that the playthroughs are bad. They can still be good, especially if the game's good, but there's just, the effort isn't there. Just something to think about for those that want to grow their audience. Uno? Steam? Well, like I said, it's not boring. If the game's good, it's not boring. I'm just saying, it's an effort thing. Your Persona streams are good because Persona's a good game, and I'm gonna enjoy it regardless, right? I'm just saying. It's more, it's less for me that already watches you, and more for people that you're trying to bring in. Just something to consider. I find it humorous when people try to get on streamers for going the extra mile, even if it sounds bad. It's like, okay, but they're doing something you're probably not, so maybe that's not where you should be directing that. All right, good nights. All right, so yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Gave credits. Thank you to Kenny for the raid, much appreciated. Thank you to Lightgazer, our newest member of the student body. Thank you so much, dude. We appreciate you. Thank you to everybody else that Chris and JB that hosted on Twitch, and thank you to Jeff and Chuggas for the follows on Twitch, and anybody else that subbed on YouTube that I didn't see, because, excuse me, none popped up, so they were private. It was the last one that hurt your soul. I'm literally just telling you, maybe you should be directing it towards me and think about it. But it's okay that I get insulted. Gotcha. All right, yeah. Yep. That's how we do this. That's how we do this. Get a stronger soul, bro. Yep, for sure. I didn't see what all did not or what did get deleted, so if it's only one thing, that's great. Fantastic. Thank you so much for being cool about it, everyone. I appreciate it. Bully the streamer. But oh my god, if the streamer fights back, what are we to do? Besides, I don't think I said anything that was outrageous. I don't want to be outrageous. I'm especially more honest with other streamers, because I think it's like, I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it so, like, you know, because I'm not wrong, and it's like to improve. I'll defend. Thank you for your defense. But yeah, all right. I'll see you all Wednesday, everybody. Have a good night.